Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a long overdue episode of D-Fourtress Alabast campaign. We had to miss the last one because the Dungeon Master was very sick. Still am recovering, but I can actually narrate now. And, yeah, it's feeling a lot better. But in the future, we'll try to have backup plans on reserve in case for that. Couple quick announcements, like we announced last episode. We have a Patreon now. If you would like to become a patron, we are working on getting the benefits set up, as well as the Discord for it, and possibly a chance to play some games with me or some of the other cast members here, and as well as our Patreon. Thank you to Tabletop Audio for letting us use those ambience, background music, and background sounds. Very generous of them to allow use of that. Also, you'll notice that Jeremy, aka VV, is not present. He will not be joining us for this session, but he will be here for the next one. So whatever he's doing, hope he's having a ton of fun. And without further ado, let us get into the episode. So, let's go like this, and we will roll the intro. There we go. Now my mic is unmuted. It didn't register the second button click.
Oh, cringe.
Yep.
Oh, rookies.
You guys were unmuted. I wasn't.
Classic mistake.
Yep. Right. So last we left off, the group calling themselves the Paragon currently had taken a job once again from Chief Haslam to deal with an Etten that was threatening passers-by. Upon approaching it, realized that the pond that he had made into his home was also full of allied marrow. Marrow allied with the Etten. However, through some clever use of spells on Vivi's end, able to charm the Etten and convince him to help you fight the marrow. As well as
Steve, right?
as well as some pretty devastating attacks from the three martial characters of Artavan, Dante, and Cosmo.
Including a nice shot of a face caving in from a hammer.
Yeah.
That was delicious.
It was awesome.
Crunchy.
And so, following that, at Vivi's suggestion, able to relocate the Etten, give him a nice little mini cave to make into his new place where he won't bother anybody. And upon return, you found out that the other job that was available to you had already been taken as well. A job to go and clear out some monsters that were lurking in the city's sewers. It seemed that another group of mercenaries had beaten you to the punch of clearing out that job. A group known as the Iron Reavers, where Vivi then renamed themselves the Iron Arseholes.
Digging around a ton of shit in the sewers.
So after a pretty heated conversation with them, Chief Haslam informed you that there was no more jobs currently for your group as a whole. But after that, you went around, resupplied on certain things, and eventually found your way back to the chocolate mug for a long rest. Now, start of a new day. Welcome back to the city of Thornwall, Paragon. What would you like to do?
Let's go on an adventure.
Count me in.
Right, well, let's go.
Fast travel now.
Well, we were planning on going to the library, weren't we?
Eventually,
yeah, but weren't we wanting to at least check out the job board?
yes. We were thinking of
I
perhaps
mean, while we're here.
like an escort mission or something we could do along the way.
Right.
What they had in store.
That would
I
be
do
very
like money.
convenient.
Yes. Well, let's go check it out.
All right. So as you start making, as you make your way out of the inn, you notice that Chief Haslam is there with a couple guards, and
Again.
and you see them.
We all look at
and
Vivi.
one of the guards with them looks familiar and has a bag of crackers. He's like,
Cosmo just waves happily at him.
he kind of
Hello.
walks up, just like, got this for you.
Thank you
'Cause
so
you're
much.
you're so nice.
Oh, so are you. That's so nice. Thank you.
And
No, not you, Wayne. You're not nice yet.
Oh,
Cosmo gives him like a handful of the crackers.
And Chief Haslam steps up and is just like, looks across you, and then his eyes settle on Vivi. He's just like, you would fancy yourself the bit of the sneaky type, a little bit.
Oh, he's so sneaky.
yeah, Princess is pretty good. Yeah.
I dabble. And it's just like, well, Haslam looks to the rest of the party. He's like, if you wouldn't mind if I were to use his services for a little while, I would like to see how someone of his nature thinks when infiltrating his city, so we can better reinforce ourselves. These bandits are coming out of the woodwork, and well, like a fresh set of eyes. And he looks at Vivi. He's like, "Oh, I'll gladly pay you for your time." Vivi,
That's
I don't want to go to the library without him.
oh, what? Cosmo, just think about get you more coin, and the more coin we get, we can split up, get some more coin, and the more we do that, the faster we can actually get you to where you need to go.
But being split up and earning money separately, how would I be able to keep you from earning it dishonestly?
It's fine. I'm with the police. I'll be a
That's
deputy.
good.
I'll be a
Yes.
deputy.
And then I would put my hand on Cosmo. We don't want any more vampires getting into the city.
This is also very true.
I mean, it just won't be as fun. But if you want to do that, you can. I can't stop you.
Yeah, you can hang out with us while he's doing this. Could be
I'm like, we could always,
can-
look around for other jobs as
It's
well.
all right. Maybe spending some time with them might break you out of your shell a little bit.
Maybe.
I pinch her skin. You have a shell?
That's the
A
spirit
mental
right
one.
there.
I assure you. She just kind of moves her arm away.
How could you
A mental
resist
one, I
that?
assure
Yeah.
What? So how much is his paying? And Hasm looks over, he's like, might need you for maybe longer than a day, so probably about 50 gold per day that we need you. Sounds reasonable.
That's not too bad. Then you won't be gone very long. You're fast. You can do this quickly.
I'll get it done right quick. Yeah.
All right, as long as he's willing. Sounds good.
Is Princess joining us or Vivi?
I think Vivi is the best at handling Princess. When they're
Well.
apart, Princess gets very nervous, to say the least.
Why don't we ask Princess what he wants to do? Princess?
I like that a lot. Yeah, princess.
Let me just roll for it. Princess kind of goes and just clutches on tight to Vivi.
I told you, I have been
He's
with
giving him a hug
these two.
goodbye because he's coming with us. There you go.
I have been with these two more than you guys have. I know Princess. He has separation anxiety. He'll be okay with Vivi. We'll be okay without Princess.
All right.
Princess is much better at hating Vivi, huh, Princess?
But just in case, I'm gonna slip Princess a wooden stake.
That's awesome. Can never be too safe.
Well, go have fun on your little play date.
Right, well, don't have too much fun while I'm gone now. Right? But watch yourselves, be careful. There's vampires about. And he scuttles off with the alabaster guard.
Without his jokes, I don't think I'll have as much fun as with him around. But let's look around, see if
We
we
can-
want to find any jobs.
We can try and come up with some jokes. Be really cringy and awkward, but do our best.
Okay.
I guess we'll
And as-
save the library for another time. I'll probably spend today working in town.
I don't want to go without Vivi.
Right.
As you said that, I turned to walk away, but my foot caught a chair and I fell.
Wayne.
I rolled for
Cosmo just picks him up by the back of his cloak and just sets him right back on his feet. Are you alright?
Oh yes, I'm fine.
Maybe you should watch where you walk.
I was just reading my book. Got distracted.
Well, guys, do we want to go look at that job listing
Yeah.
Yes.
board? Let's do it.
Right. Wayne, just follow behind us. Don't stray.
Yeah.
Right.
Left foot, right foot, left foot. Continuous.
You guys go and then we merge with another group and then I just kind of go with the other group. Don't even notice.
I did that once as a kid.
Mom?
It wasn't fun.
All right.
I was
so-
the kid who always got lost at the grocery store.
All right. So, as you guys are, you guys make your way through the town, and once again, just reset the scene. The city of Thornwald is a pretty rough and tumble city. The wall, it's very ramshackle. Like, the nicest houses are like, in terms of like modern day stuff, would probably be like lower middle class stuff. This is a pretty rough around the edges town. Very hardy people going around, and as is pretty common with Alabas in general, most of the structures around are primarily comprised of stone, and around the town there is a comparatively to a large city, a relatively small wall that surrounds the borders of the town. Probably about maybe 15 feet high at the most. Doesn't even have like a walk space, more just like a propped up wall of stone and wooden beams. That,
And how? Oh, sorry.
And yeah, and
God
so
speaking. Stop talking.
Talking.
your ADHD
Right.
is showing, Andrew.
Well, no, I was going to. Well, yeah, it's always showing. But I was gonna ask, like, looking at the crowds of people, is it like how much do you get the vibe of like residents versus just passing through travelers, kind of a thing in this town?
I would say make an insight check.
That is a 22.
22. I would say majority are residents. This isn't a town that would typically get a would typically get a
Ton of passengers.
a ton
Right.
of foot traffic, because where it's located, most of the people coming
It's usually a stop on the journey, kind of a thing, not a.
well, most of the people are pretty where it's located is most of the foot traffic would be coming from Ruscalia, and most of that would be people fleeing Ruscalia just due to the nature of the country, and
Right.
And so kind of what it is, they'd flee it and then probably settle here. So that's kind of where it gets some of its rough and tumble.
Would I be able to tell who has come from Mushakalia?
You'd get like the general vibe. They have a weary look about them.
Yeah. It's just a certain tone. Wait.
There you go.
Yeah. It's
It's backwards. All right, so
Yeah.
where can we find the drop board?
My hand's gone.
You put part of back and it just leaves. Oh.
So
Cool.
you would find the job board kind of near the city hall, which is actually located pretty close to the chocolate mug. In fact, it's just around the corner from it.
Oh, nice. It's right there.
Yes.
All right, so side jobs. All right, so it's
Just-
go up to the board.
A longing look at the chocolate mug as we pass by, just taking out another chocolate muffin, just my favorite place.
All right.
All right, Gavin.
So,
What are we seeing on this board?
all right. So as you enter, the town hall is just a slightly larger building than some of the other buildings around. It's directly across from the temple with the iconography of the fist clutching the broken chain. And the oh, excuse me. And within there, you see not a lot of foot traffic in the town hall. Not a lot of foot traffic in the town hall. There's mostly it looks like bureaucrats, like secretaries and office workers, kind of behind desks doing paperwork, general city paperwork. However, off to the right, you do see a board with a bunch of pieces of paper just tacked onto it. And kind of as you look through the jobs, not a lot of them are catching your attention. You're seeing like fix David's roof, like 5 copper an hour, kind of a thing. Help
Can't do that one.
pick up groceries for for this
Arvon?
for
Huh?
this person.
I could do that one. I could
For
do
like
that
2 copper, things like that. However, kind of tacked on top. You can tell it's a pretty fresh one. It says in bold, "Adventurers wanted."
That's us.
Adventurers
We're
wanted.
Yeah,
what did
please
BB do?
adventure us.
That was fast. He was gone for like half an hour.
And it was
He will remain in our hearts.
and it was
A vampire now.
and so
They got him.
it says adventurers wanted need escort, more details, meet at the dusty attic.
Dusty attic.
Isn't that where Grandma is?
Is it?
So
Hopefully it's not just
Mima.
any
is that where
random
Mima
attic.
is?
Is she in trouble? Did they lock her up in the attic?
No,
vampire.
no, she lives in an attic by choice.
Hmm.
At
a
least
weird
I'm
choice.
pretty sure. It is a weird choice. But
Isn't
she's
that the name of
old.
the place
Old
where-
people make weird choices, I guess. I don't know. Let's go to the dusty attic then.
Have we been to the dusty attic?
Yes, it is where you and Vivi interrogated
Ah, yeah.
those two.
Yes, I know the dusty attic. Now that I remember, obviously, it's like a pawn shop for
Light
random
bulb.
tickets and stuff.
Arvon, lead the way then. Let's go. What do
I
you say?
will. I'm going the wrong way.
Oh.
It's this way. Out of fun. It's this way.
Did Vivi tell you?
Yes.
I know where I'm going.
I mean, no, you don't. Let's go this way.
I'm following Artaban.
No, wait, no.
If we split up, we'll find it faster.
Oh no.
Vivi told me, and it's this way. It's this other way, and she just starts walking the other way. You can be lost if you'd like, but I'm going this way. I'm going to the dusty attic.
I just show up at like where we fought the Yeti. I'm like, where did?
That's like a day away.
I think I missed a turn.
Was it on the other side of the rock? I can't. I'm like Zorro. Yeah.
And you see a butcher shop selling hyena meat.
I don't remember the dusty attic being in Storasil.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just following wherever Artaban goes.
Yeah, we'll head to the dusty attic. It'll take him a second, but then he would like. Oh wait, no, it's this. Oh, hey, look, there's Cosmo over there.
That's the dusty attic.
We found it.
He must have ran to beat us here.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So as you approach, so as you approach the dusty attic, you do see a relatively parked next to it, a relatively loaded cart that has a relatively loaded cart that has an axe beak hitched up to it, and it's got packs on the side as well, and you see a lot of tools and stuff loaded out in the car, things, traveling supplies, a couple barrels and crates and stuff, but you're seeing things like shovels, mining picks, things like rope, all that kind of stuff, just your general supplies. Just your general supplies as you're loaded up in there, and you see the axe beak is kind of sitting down and like almost like looks like kind of where the birds where their legs kind of mostly disappear.
Oh yeah.
And he's just
And this is outside the dusty attic?
right outside the dusty attic, yeah.
Hey Wayne, don't touch the axe beak. Let's go inside.
I don't like those ones.
You learned your lesson.
And like the freaking Jurassic Park Velociraptor looking at the camera, it just slowly turns and looks at you.
Cause like,
Clever
oh,
girl.
it's so cute.
Girl.
I wonder what its name is. So cute.
And Gavin, are we getting like the vibe that's just like very general? Like, is this kind of like a Honda Civic, or is this kind of like out of place? Is this kind of like a nicer setup? You know, is this like
Yeah.
a
Is it a Ferrari?
yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, it fits in. It looks like this.
Go ahead,
get my
picture.
Right.
This is totally my wagon.
Okay.
So as you go in, the dusty attic has a bit more foot traffic in it than last time you were here. You see the halfling gentleman. You see the halfling gentleman that you had talked to earlier. You know, helping some customers at the counter, punning off just some random odds and ends.
Is it halfling, right?
Yeah. And once he finishes with those customers that are right in front of him, he looks up and Grease is just like, "Oh well, weren't you arrested last time you were here?"
Yep. Now I'm here again, so get ready.
He doesn't know what to think of that.
It's not a threat. We promise. It's not a threat.
Did the listing say his name again? What was it? Like, speak with so and so?
No, it did not. It did not.
It just said more information
Yeah.
made at the dusty attic.
Okay. Dang it. Okay.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
actually came for this, and then I'll put the paper down on the desk.
Oh, you mean that weird fella that's been hanging around here for the last like day? Rather than going to an inn, he just slept in a cart outside my shop.
Exactly. That's one.
Yeah, it's gonna be that gentleman over there. And he points to there, and you see a rather bulky dwarf, kind of wearing some traveler's furs and leathers. He's got bushy, grayish beard and hair, and he looks like he's browsing the shelves, but with the attitude of when you check the pantry over and over again, and each time your standards get lower.
I almost
That's awesome.
I almost like envision like a bunch of shelves, and you just see him looking at us, just straight. Like he's trying to be inconspicuous, but it's not working.
Yeah, he's like looking over in your direction, like act nonchalant.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ass busy.
It's
It's almost my turn. Okay, we probably thank that little halfling and.
Yeah, just please don't cause any more trouble while you're here.
All right. You're under arrest.
No, you just go up and you put your hand on his shoulder. Come with me.
Oh no,
I have
Ben.
some questions for you.
Now, you still have that room in the back where we can talk, right? I'll board it up window now.
Oh yeah.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Because I came through that.
Suppose and around this time, most of like the general populace, you know, they couldn't care less about your presence. But however, as you were making way through the town, the guards were giving you some recognition, some nods of appreciation and recognition your way of like kind of like, yeah, job well done, kind of a deal as you're going. And it seems, however, it seems that shopkeeper is very much, as he's helping other customers, glancing over at Artemon pretty frequently, as he has not been filled in on the situation.
Oh yeah.
Whenever I think he's looking at me, I'll look back at him.
Yeah, he'll quickly, with your charisma score, your passive intimidation, and just your general demeanor, he's like, goes quickly, sharply looks back
Don't
to
even
what
have
he's
to
doing.
try.
And And every now and then I'll just like diffuse it just by waving enthusiastically at him, just like
Yeah.
"Hello."
Hopping around. We approach the dwarf fella.
Yeah.
So as he's kind of going
I'm handing him
browsing,
the paper.
We just
he is trying. I'm leading into this. He is trying very hard to act cool and be nonchalant, but you can tell as you approach, you tell he kind of holds his breath for a second. It's like, oh, please be please be adventurers.
And Cosmo just kind of leans on the shelves over him, just like, hello.
So you must be a dwarf.
Aye.
We're really good at this.
Oh, you're detectives, I see.
Kind of.
I'd like to do a little investigation here and there.
You had a job posting, and we get an answer. We
Ooh.
get the details.
Perfect. All right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. What do you call yourselves, just so we can, what's your names?
Audubon.
I mean, as a group, we're called the Pentagon. Right now, at least.
The Pentagon. That's a new one.
Oh,
We'll
the
do something
Pentagon.
different every time.
Oh,
we
wait!
get to the point. Okay.
Wait, was it something
Yesterday,
else?
the
Was it something
Paragon.
else?
The Paragon.
Terra, Penta. It's
Oh.
something with 5.
We're still working on it, obviously. You
Cosmo
can't
just
tell.
has
Okay.
an oh moment.
But for now, I am Audubon.
For now, I'm Artemon.
We're working on all our names.
It's subject to change.
Mhm. It is like a Tuesday, so yeah, Audubon's still today.
The adoption isn't final yet.
Yeah.
I am Cosmo.
I'm Wayne.
Now I'm Dante.
Arvon, Wayne, Cosmo, and Dante. Well, it's a pleasure. My name is Fargus.
All right.
Fergus?
Fargus.
Fergus. Fagus.
I feel like that's slightly racist. I'm not sure why, but I feel fine with it.
Fargus Heavy Hands. It's a pleasure.
Evidence.
I assume this is your card out here that you wish to be escorted.
Oh, yes. Escorted there and back. As it were.
Okay.
Well, if you'd like to accompany me to my cart, I can discuss the specifics of the job with you.
Lead the way.
This sounds like stranger danger, but I will go.
As adventures every
Hey,
single
get in my
place.
van. There's some good.
Come get in my van. Do you have candy?
Why are there no windows in your cart?
We might need a team meeting before we say
Why
yes.
does
Okay.
this blanket smell funny?
Oh,
Don't mind the red stains. It's just jam.
Mm.
No, so as he takes you outside, as you follow him outside, he kind of goes and hops onto the back of the cart and shuffles through some stuff, and he pulls out a little rolled piece of paper and scoots one of the crates to the back and lays it out as you see a map of Alabast, and he kind of goes, and you see there's a little small circled area a little north of Thurnwald. Just like, all right, so around somewhere in this area is an abandoned mining town. Right. The town itself, about 50, 60 years ago, it was thriving, very profitable copper mine. Now, Now, reading up on the public records, turns out there was an old alchemist that lived there. And part of the reason that the town was abandoned is that the mines dried up. But, however, it was abandoned because the folks there actually left prosperous. The alchemist developed some sort of way to speed up the mining process, so they were able to strip the mine clear in near record time.
Ooh.
Well, so the alchemist.
With that, with my book, I'm like, did it affect the dwarves? Did it affect their tools? Did it affect the area? How did it work?
Well, that's what I'd like to find out.
Oh, sorry.
I come from Narvalen. I am actually an associate of the Explorers Guild, stationed in the Rellandwell branch here.
Nice.
And so with that, my current fixation is on bit of science and magical and alchemical applications throughout history, and if they can be used again today, and if the guild could possibly benefit from it. So, here is the offer. So if we go, so I know the general area of the town, but not its specific location. So, part of the job would be getting me in the cart safely there, and then also helping us find the alchemist shop, and in exchange, you get to keep whatever we find there. However, I get to my sole purpose in there is collecting any alchemical recipes and notes left over from the alchemist. But anything else is yours for the keeping. I'm only interested in the research.
May I at least transcribe some of these notes for myself?
Possibly. It's probably a few days out, so on the way back, just on the cart ride, you're more than welcome to transcribe it.
Write down notes. Note to self.
What do you think, Dante?
Well, Mr. Heavy Hands, what type of dangers can we encounter? What are you expecting that we'll run into? Why do you require our type of help?
Oh, Alabaster's just full of monsters, really. Don't know if you're native to here, but without much vegetation, that only really leaves room for mainly predators. And, I'd rather have safety in numbers. And he kind of looks you up and down. It's like, you've got the look of a soldier about you. I'd feel much safer if you were to come along with me.
But you don't have any crazy type of enemies or ex-girlfriends that we have to worry about?
It's like, I know I am very dashingly handsome, but no, nobody specifically currently out for my head.
I don't know about you, but this sounds like do it.
And if the potential prospect of looting an abandoned alchemist shop isn't privy enough, I can always put in a good word with the guild. There's usually some work delving in. However, let's just say the more guild sponsored jobs are a lot more dangerous.
The Explorers Guild's a pretty well-known group of people.
Yes, so they are found in the Nar regions, or the neutral they are found in the Nar areas, which are the Nar areas are neutral agreement regions that aren't owned by any specific kingdom. But there is one one on each continent, and then southeast of Alishkar is Nar Originus. However, the one here on this on the continent of Relendwell is known as Nar Relen, and it is it borders on the north of the northeast of Alabast, and it kind of falls a little bit in between Alabast and Hirashal. However, there is a little bit of a pass between between Nar Relen and what is known as the Blighted Lands, where kind of the borders of the where that pass is kind of where a little bit of a route for the borders of Hirashal and Alabast to meet on friendly terms.
I'm wondering, like, if we all know about, like, that this is probably a good opportunity, because, like, I was wondering how much our characters might be aware that this is probably...
Would I have
Actually,
read about any of it with my story,
Wayne,
with my research?
Wayne, you would actually know quite a bit about them.
Okay.
I'd know nothing.
They have
I'm like
so-
50-50, I don't know if I do or not. I'm not
yeah,
sure.
so
The
the
history.
neutral agreement regions
do.
has a lot of worldwide application and reach of 3 kind of main factions that work in there, which are basically you have the Explorers Guild, which are all about which is a guild of historians, researchers, scholars, things like that, and things like that. They are the foremost experts and leaders into delving into ancient ruins, precursor, precursor things like that. And for player reference, the precursors as known right now, the first civilization in the world that
Ancient people.
yeah, ancient people. So delving into the ruins of ancient societies, things like that. The other 2 factions are called the Hunters Alignment, which these are the monster hunters. They are, they're the monster hunters. They're the thrill seekers, the trophy hunters. And then the other one is the artisans, the Artisans Fold, which is a worldwide connection of craftsmen and artisans and people of all types.
I don't know too much, but I do know that they are this guild, this group is influential enough that it might be a good resource to have under our belt, to have a referral. If we're gonna be working together.
Love to see their research. The precursor knowledge, the amount of studies and things that they've done firsthand. I can only imagine. Guess we need to take this job. And he kind of grabbed you guys by the shoulder. We need this. We need this.
Cousin was like,
Okay.
I only have one question.
Yeah,
And do you like chocolates?
I love chocolate.
He's good, guys.
Okay,
He's good.
we're in.
We can take this job. And she hands him one of the chocolate chip muffins.
Passed your
thank
test.
you.
Yeah.
And he kind of goes and he looks at it. He's like, "You're a doll, thank you."
You planning on leaving now?
Well,
Immediately?
Well, I was honestly just hitting up the shops in town, trying to stock up on supplies that we might need. I've got about 100 feet of rope, some picks and shovels. Should they be needed, usually carry them with me.
I have axes.
Well, those might come in handy.
6 of them.
Never
I
know
have
what
this.
we'll run into.
And then I pull out the curse book. I have this.
It just
I
like
have no
buzzes
idea
in
what
your
that is,
hand,
but-
just shakes in your hand.
I mean, I've seen weirder things. And it's like, and I was trying to look through the shops, see if I could find anything's like anything's of the alchemical or magical variety with it that might be of use.
All right. So, would you like us to wait here for you to finish your shopping? Is there anything that we would like to get as a group? Are we missing on anything? Potions, javelins, things like that?
It would be nice to get a last batch of muffins before we go. I mean,
If he's going shopping, then I guess you have time.
yes, yes, I do. As a
Devon, do you need
perfect
anything?
amount of
I'm looking at my list. I'm looking at my bag, sorry, and it looks pretty good.
I think I'm pretty set to go.
I had 2 health potions. Now I only have 1, and Vivi has all of my money.
This
Well-
is true.
It's just like,
Very true.
Oh yeah.
Where's Vivi? Where'd he go? What?
How dare you! The wound is still very fresh.
You need me to heal you?
If you can heal a broken heart.
He's on a mission, okay, Cosmo? Every time.
Just wait, we'll get a deer drawn any moment.
We rip it up, okay? We can't break her heart.
What we never know won't hurt us.
Yeah,
No news is good news.
that's right.
I mean, there's not much that I need.
I would love so much for us to come back into town and see a wanted poster of Evie. That would be amazing. That'd be so funny.
Cosmo would be like, yeah, I expected this.
Because now he knows all the weaknesses of the town.
Yep. And they're paying him to find them.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, Cosmo's gonna go right to the chocolate mug.
Yeah,
Alright.
Fargus, we'll just be at the chocolate mug then when you're ready.
all right. Well, believe probably in a few hours I can meet you on the at the north gate of town, and we can head on out and you can gather whatever supplies you think you might need.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Oh,
And so he goes and he takes his cart with the axe beat and basically yeah, and so he takes his he takes the cart and starts heading towards the, well, not quite, he doesn't take the direct route. You see him kind of go hit up a few more shops.
right. Let's go get you your chocolate muffin and then
Yes.
get meeting up with him later. Unless someone else wants to do something else before we go.
Nope. And then Cosmo walks away. Right to the chocolate mug.
Now, one thing,
What does this place sell?
this
one
is
that
an
we're in?
odds and ends store. Yeah, this is an
Pawn
odds and ends
shop.
store. So just things of so yeah, just all
Is there
kinds
any?
of.
I would probably go up to the person. Do you have any good books or scrolls?
So as you
bad
go up to
ones?
that, as you go up to the
Depends on what you see is good. Just holds up Twilight.
yeah, as he's going, he's like, well, I don't really carry books too often. There's more this isn't really a book heavy town. If you catch my drift. I mean, there's a local library, that's about it.
There is a library here.
It's got like maybe 24 books. More like how-to
Guys.
guides on.
We need another place to stop.
Oh boy. Well, we have
Now-
a few hours.
What
Yes.
would you say is the most interesting thing that you have in the shop?
Ooh,
I'm
well,
like looking around at all this stuff.
Well, probably Probably one of these two things, and you see he pulls out what looks to be an earring, and then he pulls out an earring, lays that on the counter, kind of slides it over. It looks almost like a twisted copper wire that's been twisted and tangled to look like a kind of like a runic shape, a little bit. And then the other thing that he grabs, I'm trying to find out what it is, was a where is it? I had it written down. I'm just scrolling through my Google Docs real quick.
No, you're good.
I did make sure to get 5, what are they called? Javelins. Due to that fight in the cave. I feel like I needed at least one more than one javelin. Who knows what.
That's what it was. Okay.
Just
so,
adopt
so you
Cosmo's
see him.
philosophy. You can never have too many weapons. You can never have too many axes, and you can never have too many javelins.
I am learning every day.
And then the other one, it looks like he pulls out like a little horn, like a horn kind of a thing that he lays out on the counter, just like, we got in a couple of curiosities from a couple of adventurers, mercenary groups that had no real use for him anymore.
Now, do either of these have any kind of historical, magical, cultural, or religious significance?
They have a little bit of magical significance. This one right here, and he points to the earring, is like, this one lets you communicate over a little bit of a distance, and then this one over here, you blow the horn, but only one thing can hear it. So for player reference, it is an earring of message and a horn of silent alarm.
Well, that seems weird. Do you know who can
You
hear
must-
it, or is it just one person in the world somewhere can hear it?
As
was that?
far-
You're the one who gets alarmed. Just like
Just some person in a psych ward.
Yep.
and he's just like,
The sound is just.
So it's not just broken?
yeah.
We are all that one person.
Yeah.
We are one collective mind,
We
And-
one
can-
brain
so-
cell.
So for player reference, let me read the descriptions. So the horn of silent alarm. This horn has 4 charges. When you use an action to blow it, one creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare, provided the creature is within 600 feet of the horn and not deafened. No other creature hears the sound coming from the horn. The horn gains 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn.
Cool.
And then the earring of message. It also has a blue crystal wrapped in the wire. That's right. So
It matches my other earrings.
yeah. So the blue crystal of this earring is wrapped with delicate copper wire. The earring has 5 charges. While wearing it, you can use an action to expend 1 charge and cast the message spell. The earring gains 1d4 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn.
That's awesome.
How much for the earring?
Oh, both of these items would run you about 100 gold.
I'll take them both for 100 gold.
Well, no, 100 each.
I was about to say, like, wow, that's a huge discount.
100
These
each.
seem valuable.
How about 150 for both? Tap.
Wow, that much?
Not each, for each. Wait, for both. No.
You can go ahead and make a persuasion check, but it is really high DC because this is a magic item.
All Artavan has
I'm
to
gonna-
do is threaten
I'm
to
gonna
knock
cast
over a
guidance
shelf, and
on
he'll be like,
myself,
"Okay."
That's a crit.
Oh.
Yeah. Crit failure or crit success?
Tell you what, I won't be. I can't quite drop the prices on it, but if you take both, I'll throw in a potion of healing for free.
Deal.
Not bad.
Now I can have 2 potions.
Gavin, a quick question on like the world, real quick. On our travels, do we need any like certain items like the goggles? Like, do we need like Fallout, like power armor or any N95s? Are we okay this time?
The goggles for this region, the goggles is really the only environmental risk going.
Goggles and scarves.
Within Alabas, there's like nothing other than the monsters roaming about. That's like this thing will kill you. There are places like that. Places like that in the world. You have Dunavir has the Ember Storms. Duskin Wield has the Night Haze. Things
Everybody,
like
don't
that.
forget your sea rhinoceros underwear.
Already wearing it, Artavan.
There you go.
I left mine at home. Here, let me send a message real quick, and I'll have it delivered.
Oh.
Oh.
Crossbow from way far away. I don't know what those are.
So, when you
Quick
can go
question.
ahead- Oh,
Quick, do those, do you have to be attuned to those to
no,
use
they
them?
do not require attunement.
Cool.
Nice.
And I would turn to one of you guys, like, who do you think would best use this one? The horn. I already have the earring on, though.
Yeah.
Stylish.
I have no idea. I'm sure we could find a use for it.
Let's try it out. I'm gonna blow it, and I'm going to target Artavan.
Hey, there's like a little bit of a whimper, a whine, as his ears
Does it
like
work?
go back. Like, okay, that is loud. I definitely.
Did you guys
Am
hear
I the
it?
one person? Did you hear it, Cosmo, Dante?
Cosmo's not here.
nothing.
She's at the chocolate mug right now.
Maybe it's just a really
Oh,
high
yeah.
pitch. If it's a really high pitch, then I would hear it.
Oh, yeah. It's a dog whistle. It's just a dog whistle.
Giant dog whistle.
You spend 100 gold on that? Come on, Bane.
Well, if I get lost, I'll know where you are.
And then you hear in Dante, you hear in your head, Wayne to Dante, Wayne to Dante. Are you reading me?
Over. 10-4.
So,
Can the
I'm like,
recipient-
I'm like staring at you.
So you do actually verbally whisper it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's just they can hear it and then they can respond to it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sweet.
In that case, I would do it to Cosmo. Cosmo, can you hear me?
Where are you? What's that? I just punched someone. You should not have done that.
I think it would.
You in my head?
You do not reach Cosmo.
Okay, cool.
Oh!
Read the description of the spell.
Cosmo, are you crazy? Are you okay? What's going on there?
She's gone.
Talking to yourself.
Yeah.
Punching people, just talking to yourself.
A message is a cantrip. It's not sending.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Ah, okay. Never mind, she did not punch somebody.
Just randomly. For no
That's what
reason at all.
happens if you sneak up on her right side
So,
that she's
I
blinded.
was just imagining
And
that
it only
Wayne
goes
was
out
talking to me.
120 feet.
Okay, so she's more than 120 feet away.
Yeah.
Phoebe has
Cosmo's
taken
gotta-
advantage of her blind spot many a time.
Mhm.
Thought Cosmo had a crush or
a few-
something.
A few people have been punched on accident. Just anyone
I'm
sneaks
satisfied.
up on her, just bam. It's habit.
Well, I'm happy.
All right. I think we're good to go and wait by the north gate. Maybe get some food to eat, but nothing too crazy.
Sounds great.
Go catch up with Cosmo.
Yes. Meanwhile, she has been asking for some more muffins and if the innkeeper has made any new kinds of chocolate treats that she could try.
None at the moment, just the chocolate muffins.
She
Right
will
now.
still accept those very, very happily.
And thanks to Vivi's generous thing, you get them for free.
Yeah,
That's nice.
I was worried about that for a second. Like, wait, I don't have any money. And because I'm nice, right?
That too, but also because Vivi literally rented out a room for a year.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. That's so crazy.
an
Just,
investment.
I'm so nice.
Yep.
Your wings move when you do that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
You
It
just
gives
see
a new meaning
Erica
to
start.
butterfly kisses.
Just
Erica just
Starts
starts
taking flight.
floating away.
Taking flight.
No, just her eyes.
No, if we ever get to the point where we could just like get like a studio room or something to do this, we should just have like one area set aside just for Cosmo's face paints. Just for Erica's face paints.
Like legit, yeah.
Have her
would
paint
be
all her
awesome.
faces before every session.
Yes, it's like a kid's birthday party. All right,
Yeah.
who wants a tiger?
Just don't, Andrew. Just don't paint yourself to look like Wayne. The last thing we need you to do is literally doing blackface on stream. That'd be horrible.
I'll just get a furry
No.
costume. and
Yeah,
do-
just gonna,
There you go.
One of those Halloween werewolf masks. Just put it over your head.
Yes.
it's so horrible.
No,
I think
I'd
as we're
probably just
walking-
paint their concepts rather than their exact colors.
I think as we're walking, I would pull out the horn. I would go up to Dante. I'd be like, "Hey, in case we ever get separated, you know, something tries to take you from the ceiling again, just call for me."
You got it.
Call me. Just
You used to call me with that horn. and it is an actual item, so you can add it to your inventory. It's called the
Deal, deal.
Horn of Silent Alarm. I'll remove it from mine.
It is an
That's
actual
awesome.
D&D item.
That's cool.
Look at that! I'm
Weird.
pulling from the player's handbook, not just homebrewing everything.
Woo!
Wow.
Yeah,
Weird. A little uncomfortable.
that's disappointing.
My bags of chips are very homebrew.
You find a ring of level 20. Just kidding.
You instantly die from a level 20.
A level 20 player just joins the stream and kills all of you, and we start a new campaign.
No!
That stare was too intense. Burned through our brains. Acid rain. Mmm.
Is there
That
anywhere
would be
that you
fun.
guys wanted to go?
Nope. Ugh.
Yeah, Wayne, I think I'm actually good to go, honestly.
Alrighty. Okay. So, if we are, if you think that good to head on out, you can go and meet Vargas at the North Gate.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, as you,
Marcus Heavy Hand.
yeah. So,
Cosmo meets up with you guys, stuffing more muffins into her bag. Just like a few of them in her arm, just like eating one, crumbs all over her face.
Actually concerned about the contents of your bag.
It's mostly
got-
X's.
Cookies, axes, and muffins, and who knows what.
No,
And how
what's a
old?
cookie?
Cookies.
What is a cookie?
The biscuits, whatever the guards give you. And
Oh, the crackers?
Crackers, yes, that.
Yes, I have 2 bags. Well, technically 1.5. I like to eat crackers.
We know.
right. So yes, as you approach the North Gate.
Would you like a muffin?
I'm okay.
Yeah. So as you approach the North Gate, the you see Fargus there on the cart. And he seems to be sitting at the head of the cart, just swinging his legs back and forth. And as he's kind of looking around as you approach, he kind of perks up a little bit. She's like, "Oh, well, have you done all your purchases for the upcoming trip?"
Sure have. And then as he's doing that, I go. as a little blue stone is moving.
Cosmo hands him one of the fresh muffins. It's still warm.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
And then she just takes another one and just balances it on Artavan's nose. Stay. It stayed! Good job. Your balance is impeccable.
Is that racist?
Oh, that one definitely is racist, yes. And
What's
chocolate is not good
racist?
for me either, thank you.
Yeah, little period can't have chocolate or they die.
Oh my gosh, I didn't
How dare you.
Are you trying to kill our fearless leader?
Oh,
What?
hold
Get
on.
him!
I am not
Anyway.
fearless.
What's going on? What's racist? What? Why can't he have chocolate? What's going on?
All right.
Don't you guys know I have been living a very sheltered life? I've mentioned it before. I don't know anything. What are society standards? I need to know.
Can you show me?
I want to know about these strangers like me.
All right.
Oh,
So as you go,
It's just very panicked, Cosmo. Just sitting there, just
what did I do wrong?
just stewing silently.
Wayne.
And
Like he knows any better.
I think
Only a
Artavan,
few hours after BB's
I
gone
think like right
already.
after all of that, like Cosmo would like give you a pat and a bit of a wink, just being like, "This is all kids. Like we're kidding. It's all for fun."
Oh.
Like,
Meanwhile, Wayne's writing in his note, "Do not give chocolate to Artavan."
As Artavan starts eating the muffin.
He was too busy writing.
I wish I could read.
Oh, you cannot read?
I haven't decided.
Ask me tomorrow. Ask me after I've
Yeah.
had my morning coffee.
We don't exactly
right.
have a school.
So.
Mademoiselle taught me all I know.
You're all going to hop in the cart and head off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. So as you do it, he kind of goes, hits the reins, and the axe beat starts going. You can all fit in the cart, pretty okay, pretty comfortably. And he's just like, all right, and we're off. So, and as he starts going, he starts like just kind of going on into like the history of the mining town.
Cosmo's
that
sitting
you're
up,
going
kind of
to.
up front, like next to where he's sitting, just listening, just like, wow. Because learning anything about where she is great for her.
Yeah, and so he's just going on about the history of the mining town you're approaching. Apparently, it was really slow going. It was a special kind of copper that was like very dense. Yet somehow, with the alchemist's help, they were able to basically get the process going very efficiently, very quickly. However, even though the people fled the town, there are no records of the alchemist after the mine dried up.
Okay.
Tell me more.
He's like, well,
So,
that's all I could really gather on it, for the most part.
Alright. Tell me about yourself then.
Oh, well, I come from I originally come all the way up from Truslid. Up in those, up in the tundra. They're clan heavy hands. We're, we fancy ourselves, we're a clan of miners and brawlers, really. we like a good scuffle. But, I left for more intellectual pursuits. But I still visit home, maybe like once every year or two.
Well, if you ever want to arm wrestle, I am perfectly willing to do it with you. I'm okay with a good scuffle every now and then as well. Non-lethal, of course.
Yeah, there's something just like mesmerizing about a bar fight, really. It's just, it just feels there's something right about it.
I have only ever started those accidentally.
Well,
So
sometimes it's fun to
it was
start them
never
on purpose.
really in my favor. I ended it, but I also accidentally started it in the first place.
Well, I mean, as long as you finish what you started, really.
I mean, it's not my fault. People have a habit of sneaking up on me in my blind spot. I cannot see on that side, and
Hey, Cosmo, here you.
this is not immediately just punches backwards.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. An unarmed strike, that would be, I'm guessing. Okay. That's 16.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 5 damage.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Oh,
I have a bloody nose. What the hell?
Like
See
leaning
what
over,
I mean?
like
I'm
leaning
sorry.
over to Dante.
What
like,
are
at
you
least,
talking about?
It's
I wasn't listening.
it's
At least we're never
reflex.
short on
It's-
entertainment.
Say that again.
It's something I do. I've learned it through my life. I just cannot let anybody take advantage of my blind spot, so I just go at it. I'm sorry.
No good.
Yeah, she's just like her handkerchief that still has like blood stains from before. Just mop it. Just put it under his nose. Like here, just.
I'll pull out 2 tampons.
Why were you carrying those?
Artavon. I'm a Boy
Nosebleeds.
Scout, okay?
He's got to be
Be
prepared,
prepared.
for anything.
Yeah.
And she just
That would do
looks
the
back
trick.
at Heavy Head, and she's just like, "See what I mean? That's how bar fights happen on accident. I did not mean to do that at all. Purely reflex. Living in Goscalia has
On one of Wayne's pages, you're gonna see little blood splatters on the page, and it says Cosmo does not like her name.
Scares her.
is scared of her name.
she's like, no, I'm not scared of my name. I don't like it very much, but I'm not scared of it. Just don't come up on my right side. Oh,
Left.
left. Yeah, that's my own door. Just don't come up on my left side. She's just like,
We got this, Cosmo. We can do this. Left, okay.
just don't come up on my left side, within range of my fist.
I'm going to walk up and then make you scoot over so your left side is closer to the wall.
Just
Okay.
closer to the edge of the cart.
Yeah. So no one can accidentally walk up behind you.
Yeah. She's just like, fair.
Meanwhile, in the background, I'm going to do a free cast of Cure Wounds on myself.
I I'm sorry. Don't do that again. Hopefully he learned his lesson and won't try that again. Vivi has taken advantage of this too many times.
Should totally try it again.
just have anybody you want punched, but like you don't want to punch him yourself. You just have him just be like, hey, you see that? You see that yellow lady over there? Walk up on her left side. It'll be really funny. She doesn't trust people who walk over on her right side.
He's going to use,
Okay.
or I'm going to use Mage Hand, and I'm going to tap your left shoulder.
just like flinch, just even after it just happened, it's just automatic.
This is now experiment territory. I'm sorry, you have entered.
All right. So
You just clear trees that way. Just bam, bam, bam.
all right. So as you guys are making, I need somebody roll a D100 for me.
Go for it, Dante.
The last time it did not go well. Remember, I got like a 1 something.
yeah.
Remember that? I was
Yeah,
like, wait, is
I'll
this
do it this
possible?
time.
Like, we got
I'll
it.
do
Okay.
this time. A D100. Okay. That's 17.
All right. Go ahead and roll a
The
D6
music's
for
picked
me.
up.
Alrighty. 4.
4. Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, that one's a bit intense. Didn't realize it was gonna get.
She rolled
That's
low.
What have you done?
No!
Oh,
What
no.
did I do? I shouldn't have been so hasty.
Dun, 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 dun.
No.
Good
Boss
luck,
music?
Todd.
What is that?
Why is there a giant empty arena?
It's Vivi.
just
In his final form. Princess?
Princess. She's just on Princess's shoulders.
Oh no.
I mean, other way around.
She's not in this castle. Oh my gosh. Why have we instantly died?
What happens when a little good luck charm leaves?
Or vampires, they
So
smell the blood.
on
I
a on
miss
a
it.
on a
Yay.
4, as you are going, the salt winds start picking up.
Oh,
Put on my
okay.
goggles.
That's not too bad. Goggles, scarf, hood.
All right, but I as it picks up, I'm going to need a group survival check to keep the navigation steady.
15.
I'm proficient in that.
19.
I got a 19 as well.
8.
19 squared,
There
let's
you
go.
go.
Keeping us
15,
humble.
19, 19, 8.
You're fired.
Overall,
I have -3, okay? Give
Yeah.
me a break.
overall, definitely a success.
Yay.
With some help, you're able to keep it on course, heading north out of the city for the day. Let me just go like this.
Some more time. Not good.
Right. So for the travel of the day, so we're going up here. So for the travel of the day, other than the salt winds, nothing seems to be encroaching on you. You catch glimpses of the shells of terra tortoises, kind of burrowing in. The
I mean,
large
it
and
sounded like it was
sometimes
gonna be
huge
really bad.
creatures, but
How big are the mountains, those massive mountains in the horizon? Can we,
Well, I would
assume we
assume they're
see them.
massive.
They're bigger than us, probably.
But like, like from where we're at, how
Just an
do we
optical
see
illusion.
them
They're really 3 inches
on the
tall.
horizon?
Not
Right.
even on the horizon. The horizon is well behind them. You're relatively
Okay.
close.
Oh, okay. I just was curious, like how massive they are.
Oh, they are gargantuan.
Perspective.
Yeah,
Okay.
like there's yeah.
I'm like
They're
Wayne,
big
obviously knows. I
mountains.
just.
They're like very visible on the world map. Massive.
Oh, okay.
Like the
Yeah.
Everest mountain range, whatever that's called.
The Himalayas?
Yeah.
The Himalayan mountains, yeah. Something really big.
Okay.
Oh,
Wayne is very familiar with them.
All right. Excuse me.
Cosmo is kind of, I guess.
Mm.
She
Okay.
saw them for a little bit.
So, yeah. So, as you're going, other than the salt winds, this first day of travel goes pretty uneventful.
You made it sound like it was going to be so bad. You're giving me anxiety.
That's my job as a dungeon
No.
master.
I know. Good job. I hate it.
A wee bit miserable, but not bad.
Happily miserable.
All right. So, as you're going, once the night falls and it starts getting pretty dark, Fargus kind of pulls the cart off to the side and goes and starts unpacking a couple boxes, throws up a little tarp over the over his axe beak, and then starts setting up, pitching a little tent for himself.
Does your bird have a name?
Oh, no, I bought her like a week ago. Haven't named her yet.
Chocolate.
All right, her name's Chocolate now.
Yes. A sweet name for a sweet animal.
Oh, she's not sweet. I saw her like rip a rabbit into shreds.
Oh, this is so sweet. This is so cute.
I like pull my hands in a little bit closer.
She's independent. How sweet.
So is the cart like? Are we camping in the cart, or no? We're setting up camp
Yeah,
outside.
we're setting
right?
up our little tents and stuff.
Okay.
Do you have tents, or you just got bedrolls and whatnot?
We only got bedrolls, I think.
I only have bedrolls, as far as I know.
That's all I need.
Okay.
Well, the salt winds are still active, so it's gonna be a pretty unpleasant night.
Got my cloak, got my scarf. I just
Yeah,
need to cover my
Cosmo's
face
got
and I'm
her
good.
fur poncho with the big old hood. She's good. She's good.
All right. So, are we gonna be having anybody keep watch?
Yes.
Yeah, can I keep watch with Arvon?
Right.
Yeah, tag
So,
team.
first watch is going to be Artavan and Dante. Right. Let me just go like that. Okay.
Yeah, so as the night goes on, I just want to pull Arvon aside, just talk to him. And so, Artavan, if you don't mind me asking about your sister, like we talked about last time, is there any way that we can buy her freedom?
Technically, yeah. The person that has them, usually if they take someone, they're kind of either like a insurance plan or for profit, which can
Because, you
go
know,
anywhere.
'cause
But
we can.
it's not likely to be. It's very expensive.
Okay. Yeah, as you know, I'm a pretty poor man, but we can have a little fundraiser, elementary style with the thermometer, and
That is a thought. That is a thought I had. That is a good idea, but I don't know what kind of funds. First, I need to find them and see what kind of possibilities or options we have. And it's a tough thing to do. I know that she is probably in distress every day. Luckily, he doesn't have a reputation for, sex slave or anything like that. So I don't think that they're doing horrible things to her. But
More
it's
manual labor. Hmm.
potential manual labor, locked in a dungeon. It's not pleasant, but it takes everything in my power not to rush in right at the start.
I believe it. And what was her name? I think I forgot to ask.
Jasmine.
Jasmine. Okay.
She goes by Jazzy.
Jazzy. All
Aw.
right. Well, Arva, I'm sorry that happened, man, but just know that, hey, we're on your team, and I'll do what I can to help her out.
I
And
do
help you out.
appreciate it, and if anything were to happen to me, I hope that you all could fulfill it in my stead.
Yeah. Most definitely. So yeah, that's all I had for me.
Right. Because I rolled so low, the first watch goes very uneventfully. Second watch.
Me.
Right.
Get up. Your turn.
Osmo.
Yeah. It's my turn.
The two of you, or is it just doing one at a time?
Whatever Wayne
All
wants to do.
Yeah, I'll be with Cosmo.
All right. Sweet.
So I think he'd be on there, and I'd be all cleaned up and everything. Where I'm like, honestly, you threw a really good punch.
Thank you. I prefer not to. I
think
I
you
try my
broke
best not
nose.
to. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's
I-
fine now.
It's still a work in progress, shaking off what I have learned to do, how much death follows me.
Did you grow up in a
it's
cave
fine.
as well?
You could say that, yes. It felt like
Was your
one.
grandma there too?
No, I never knew my grandma.
Mm. But you knew your mom, right?
Oh yes, very well. She taught me
My mom
everything I know.
died.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if my mom is even still alive.
It's like talking to a little kid. Where you're just like, okay, buddy.
Like, no.
My mom is probably
Okay.
dead as well, but I'm trying to find her on the small chance that she is still walking this plane of existence.
Did you travel other planes? I've read about a lot of other planes.
Yes, actually, she was. I think it was the astral plane. She could visit it.
Interesting.
Hmm. I don't know exactly what she did there. She was very secretive about it, but she was very magical that way. Conversed with the stars.
Well, one thing I read about, there are points here in on various continents where you can actually reach different planes. I know of certain areas where you can reach the Feywilds and things like that. I wonder if your mom uses one of those.
That is possible. When we were separated, she told me to meet up with her and my father. If she's always been a little cryptic with her instructions. I've always had to figure things out on a more mental.
I would like slowly pull up my book and be like, I do like a good puzzle.
Well, it's not a puzzle, more like
Oh.
just vague. She told me that if we couldn't, meet up right after I escaped or they came to get me, then I should meet them in a place that is clean with a waterfall that is painted with the night sky. I have no idea what that means, but I feel like she told me with the confidence that I would be able to figure it out. I actually plan on looking for that place, but you know.
Well, if you like, when I'm reading my books, if I find any place that looks like it, I'll write it down.
Thank you. That would be very nice. Today's her birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah. I don't know how old she is, but you know. She always liked to celebrate mine a lot more than hers.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom died when she gave birth to me. I never really knew her. I mean, I was a baby. But my grandma was really nice to me growing up.
Yeah. I wasn't as close with my father. He was always busy. But whenever he got a chance, he would say hello, you know. I don't think he knew what to do with such a small person. Not
Trust
very.
me, I know exactly what you mean. My father was always gone out of the cave. He'd come, and as soon as he came, he would leave. He'd visit more with my brother and sister, but not so much with me.
What's funny is my father never left the cave, but I still hardly saw him. At least not personally. He was always fighting. So it is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
I at least got to know him a little bit. I don't hate him or think he's weird or awkward. I mean, he is kind of awkward. That's a given with fathers, but you know.
You know, I think you'd like my brother Bjorn. I think you guys would be friends.
I'd like to meet him.
Yeah. I don't know where he is, though.
I'll be happy to help you look.
Thank you. And then with that, he would pull out his notes. You know, on that note, have you ever seen? I mentioned it earlier. Have you ever seen anything like this before? And then you just see like some crude drawings of weird runes.
Have I,
you ever seen-
Gavin? Have I?
You have not.
No.
Mhm.
But if I ever do, I will be sure to let you know.
That's the only clue that I have. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of just wandering around. This is the furthest I've ever been from home.
Same. I feel like if my mother were here, she would be able to figure it out really quickly. She was very good with the ancient runes or symbols or things like that. Dealt with a lot of magical aspects that often went over my head, but it was always interesting to watch.
I would be very interested to talk with your mother.
I would too. It's been a while. She just like awkward pause and she just looks around.
Wayne just like content. Good
Content with that
conversation.
answer. Yeah, good conversation. Good combo.
Cool story, bro.
Right. Is that all you'd like to do? Anything else you'd like to anything else you would like to accomplish during your watch?
Well, Cosmo will take one of her muffins and set it like on the ground and take a little stick, set it on fire, and just put it in the muffin and sit there watching it burn out for a bit.
Yes, yes.
Gets out a little book and scratches down a line in a page that's full of different lines. If you're looking, Wayne.
Would I
It looks like
I would be looking.
yeah. It looks just like the numbers, the 1, 2, 3, 4 with the 5 diagonal.
Oh,
plus.
yeah.
It's just like numbered. Like I've been numbering days. It looks like.
Okay.
And I've just crossed off another one. It just puts a little heart underneath that line.
Aw.
And that will be it.
Okay. And then eventually, Vargas wakes up early to take a final watch so he can get a little bit more sleep. And
Yes.
upon the next day,
Then we mark a long rest.
yeah.
Whee! It changes nothing.
Hey, Gavin, remind me, how does the charge work for the earring of message? How does it reset?
One every long rest?
It gets 1d4 plus 1 every dawn.
Gone.
Dawn. Okay, okay.
Every
Cool.
day.
How do I reset it on here? Go like this.
Excuse me.
Okay, figured it out. Okay, got it.
Alrighty. So, as you are, so you pack up for the morning. You see, as he's going, you see Fargus kind of go. The wagon's out covered in salt, and you see him cast prestidigitation to clean it off.
Do you do what Vivi does?
Like it.
Does he do what Vivi does?
Yes.
This is really the only spell I know. It's just very convenient.
He can do that too. It's very exciting.
It's very convenient.
I miss Vivi. I want to go back.
All right. Day 2 of travel. Somebody roll percentile for me.
Ah, not me.
Dante.
Not me.
I got it, guys. I got it. I'm on it. Here we go. Let's see. Oops.
It goes better when you do it. I have bad luck hands.
57, Gavin.
57. Okay.
57.
Roll a d6 for me.
You got
it. Nerve-wracking. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a 5.
Oh no.
Not the 5.
It's one more than I got. We should be fine. Should be.
So, as the cart is kind of going through, the salt wind finally eases up. And the mountain is approaching. Mountains are approaching pretty fast. However, you see, kind of headed towards you, in front, you see kind of like a dust cloud start billowing up ahead.
Never mind, not good.
How big?
Doesn't look natural. Like it's not normal looking.
No, it's not normal looking.
Oh.
Like a oncoming cart or something like that. Like
And
that kind of like a look. So a car is driving towards
Yeah.
us.
and excuse me. As you are kind of going, Fargus leans forward and he's just like, "Oh hell! All right, everybody, hold on. This is about to get really rough." And as you're going, you see cresting the next hill, dozens and dozens and dozens of these creatures. They're blue scaled. They look like large kind of slender dogs. However, they have a pair of horns on their head and a central horn, a central horn at the end of their snout, charging down the hill, and it looks like they're stampeding.
Oh gosh.
boy.
No, thank you.
And
I choose life.
And
Thanks.
cresting the hill behind them, you see the reason why they are stampeding. You see a manticore
Ah.
Oh boy.
going and picking off some and hunting them. So, as you're going,
Not good. Not good.
Yeah,
Wayne
how
kinda
about you
gets
go
down and
check in on
tries to-
BB?
Wayne kind of gets down and tries to make himself look smaller.
I think I'd pull you into the middle of the cart if you're like still sitting in the front or something.
Yeah.
Like, nope, no, you're staying here.
You just hear,
Protect the
thank you.
child.
I have my hand on the front and like one leg up and like weapons branded.
Yeah. Cosmo's gonna take out her great axe.
I'm trying to find like the best one.
Music.
Evan,
or
I
map?
just-
Yeah, music.
Yeah, but I just googled manticore. It's kind of like a lion mixed with like a dragon.
Yeah.
Lion with a dragon and a scorpion's tail, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got like a weird human face.
Scary.
Alrighty. So as you're going, now you are approaching. You have just a couple seconds to react. So this is going to be a bit of a skill challenge. So,
Out of panic, I am going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
all right. So, as you are going, Vargas kind of goes and does like a wrap on each hand around the reins and hunkers down. So, what we're going to be looking for is we're going to be looking for we're going to be 2 rounds, and so we're going to be looking for 6 successes before 2 failures. So,
Oh gosh.
as you go and you see these things, these dog-like creatures, kind of running past or bumping the cart he's weaving through. What are you doing to?
I'm in the
what
middle.
Are you doing?
Cosmo's gonna
just
get
holding
up,
on.
like, right at the front. She's gonna get up, but she's gonna wait till the manticore gets close enough to
The
where she
manticore
can.
is not interested in you. It's hunting
Oh.
the things.
Well,
Right, if any of
it
those
can
things-
still get close by as they're, running past us.
But this is
Yeah.
specifically a skill challenge. What are you doing to help the progress through this stampede?
I am casting guidance on Vargas so
Okay.
he can be handling the reins a little bit more skillfully.
I'm swiping at any of the creatures that get too close, like to make sure they don't, hit one of the wheels and makes it break or
All
something
right.
like that.
So that's 2 things. Wayne, I need you to make a wisdom check, so a spell casting check.
Wait, so spellcasting or
sorry,
wisdom?
yeah, charisma, spell casting check.
Okay.
And Cosmo, I need you to make a strength check for me.
Okay, that is just a flat charisma, right?
Oh no!
Yes.
Okay, that's 12 then.
I got a 7.
I feel like Ardavan's doing the same thing, just keeping them off the cart if they're trying to get on or just out of the way.
Well, that is 1 success and 1 failure
Gosh.
I'm sorry.
for that. So as you're going, as you cast the spell, Wayne, Vargas seems to lock it down just a little more, starts to be steering a little bit better. He's just like, all right, everybody hang on. And as you're swinging Cosmo, you actually go and miss, almost fall. You have to catch yourself, and as you catch yourself, one of the things that those of you native to the area would recognize as thunderhounds crashes into the side of the cart and damages it a little bit, and you feel it rocking. All right. Dante, what are you doing?
I'm just giving Fargus like a nice back rub, whispering sweet nothings in his ear. You got this.
Go ahead.
Beautiful.
Go ahead and
Beautiful.
make a persuasion check for me.
Oh, a 1.
What? Are you
Like,
talking to me? Are you
6
talking to me?
total. Yeah. 1 plus
And he's
5.
just like,
How does that happen?
one of them's on the cart as it goes. That is 2
2
failures.
failures.
As you see the cart,
Immediately.
you see the cart, and it hits, and the cart turns to the side and flips over. I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Just so you know, I was doing really well, just so you're aware.
I have advantage on Dex against effects
Yeah,
that I
you're-
can see. Yay!
See, if I had rolled, I would have gotten
I got a 12.
20.
That would be 18. Woo!
I got an 8.
23.
Right, everybody that got below a 13 goes and will crash into the ground for 4 bludgeoning damage,
Oh gosh.
and you are prone.
Oh.
So, as you're going, these thunderhounds are now charging past you. The axe beak is kind of freaking out. And you see
How big
Fargus.
are these thunderhounds?
They're medium-sized creatures.
Okay.
Since I got a crit on the deck save, I imagine he would have landed and like been right in the front where they were like coming from, and like would have held up the front to try and like divide them so they don't stampede over us. And
Alright.
he'd actually, I think, would do his fierce howl to kind of dissuade any of them.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah! And Cosmo's gonna try and
Go
keep the
ahead.
axe beak
I would say
from
with the
running off.
howl, go ahead and make an intimidation check with your strength with advantage.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Cosmo's gonna go up and try and make sure the axe beak doesn't run off. Like grab its reins and kind of pull it towards
Okay.
the
Chocolate!
cart.
Go ahead and make an athletics check. for me.
Chocolate!
That
SpongeBob
is
style.
a 22 for me in the intimidation. check.
Dang.
With that howl, the howl
Okay.
pierces, and the thunderhounds part like a river around a rock. And avoid the cart. And what was your athletics check, Cosmo?
16.
16? Yep, you managed to keep the axe beak. You managed to keep chocolate there. Yeah.
What was that, chocolates? What was it? Chocolates!
That's a good call. That's a really good call.
All right. And now, with that, I need as you're going, you see the manticore kind of charge, and then kind of off to the side, maybe 100 feet off, kind of charge and keep following the main part of the herd with a dead thunderhound in its mouth. And I will say, eventually, the stampede passes, and you manage to make it through safely. However, it is going to take the rest of the day to fix up the cart.
Oof. Sorry, Vivi.
I wonder what
Okay.
Vivi is up to. I wonder how well it's going. Just cut to Vivi and there's fire everywhere.
I just love that. It's a super intense situation. You just feel these giant stiff hands. You got this.
Probably just like burped in his ear or something instead.
Right?
You got it.
So you just went up and you just like grabbed his earlobe.
I like to think too when we cut to Vivi, he's like SpongeBob with the mug, like really sad, and like that little meme of him.
Oh
yeah, yeah, just him by himself, yeah.
All right. So as you're,
That could have gone a lot worse.
it's like, hey,
It could have.
oh, and you see Vargas. He gets up. Well, I'm really glad I stocked up on those tools. Well,
That's true.
let's
You
get to
never be
work.
too prepared.
You lot want to secure a perimeter and start setting up camp. This will probably take me the rest of the day.
All right.
I kind of go up to Artaban. I'm like, just so you know, you kind of scared the piss out of me. That was an awesome howl.
Thank you.
Yes,
It made my voice a little raspy, but
you
I
have
am
very
proud.
good lung capacity. Probably a much better swimmer.
my chest is massive. Makes sense.
And you
And
would
cut-
probably smell a little bit of urea on the wind.
I always.
So marking their
smell that
territory?
way. Oh, sorry.
No, I said that literally. You scared a little bit of piss out of him.
Oh, that's awesome.
I failed my
Cosmos.
con save. I was curious.
It's a charisma saving. throw,
Cosmos
actually.
just
Oh,
gonna
okay.
keep hanging on to chocolate.
Yeah,
probably.
he did pee a little just for fun though. That's good.
Oh, for sure.
I didn't pee because
I mean,
you
they-
made me. I
they
did it because I
are,
wanted to.
Hound-like creatures. It makes sense that they could howl, probably.
I'm not peeing. You're peeing.
Let's all pee together.
Tinkle,
Gavin,
tinkle,
I'd probably go
little
up to-
star.
I'd probably go up to Fargus and ask him if I could help him all at all. I mean,
Right.
I'm not proficient in,
Can lift
Mechanical
the cart
stuff,
up while
but
he gets
yeah,
the
yeah.
wheel back
Even just
on.
lifting, carrying things, you would speed it up. So with you speeding it up, you could probably set out first thing in the morning, I would say.
Yeah,
I
Cosmo's
would help
gonna.
with my mage hand.
I'm assuming there aren't
passing
any
you
trees
tools.
around.
Like
I
the
don't
little
need that.
kid sitting
Not
there helping
nearby.
I don't
down
need that.
the car.
Yeah.
Or it's
So
just
I'm
like,
just
go
gonna-
give me the screwdriver. Brings a wrench.
I'm just gonna keep chocolate with me, kind of try and become more friendly. Just be like, I don't want you to hate me. And she just like offers one of the muffins.
How far away is the crest of the hill where they were stampeding over? It's just like
Probably like 100 feet or so.
yeah, I'd like go up there and to get in perimeter and kind of scout the whole area, looking for anything.
I would use my earring. You'd be like, do you see anything?
I don't know. I haven't rolled.
I just see you on the hill.
Probably nothing. I got a 6 if it means anything.
Got a 6? Yeah, you can't quite. The dust is still thick in the air,
A
and it's kind
lot
of
of dust up
obscuring.
here.
Cosmo's just offering one of the muffins to the ex, just like, don't hate me, please.
Right. So I rolled really low on my percentile. So for the night will remain uneventful if you guys would like to accomplish anything during.
I'm okay
Ooh.
on my end.
For me,
Nothing-
I
nothing in
just
particular.
go through a full training session. I would make that axe speak like me. I have the patience and I have the time. I am doing
Make
it.
an animal handling check.
Crap. Okay, that's a 13.
It doesn't like you, but it doesn't snap at you either. It's kind of indifferent to you.
Darn it. She's gonna keep trying. Because she's got all night.
Right. So come the next morning, with some help, you guys were able to clean up the mess, reacquire all the tools and stuff, as well as fix up the cart into a workable condition.
Sounds good.
But yeah, once it's all worked up, the ride is a bit slower than it was, but it is functional.
Cosmo can now stand right next to the axe speak without it killing her. That's a success.
Well, let's get on the road.
Yes.
Let's
Onward.
get there.
Okay.
Onward.
Is it still sandstormy and stuff?
No, it's clear
Okay,
now.
Ah,
Ain't salty no
we all
more.
have circles with our goggles.
Yeah.
Lines left behind.
Yeah. Our faces are just kind of crusty with salt.
Hmm.
Especially your fur. Because it would have
Oh, yeah.
stuck.
I am now just a white wolf.
Hey,
Yes.
Fargus, could you possibly remove this? And
Your
point to
face?
the salt.
Oh,
Your face.
Yeah, all right, here you go, and he's gonna prestidigitate you clean.
Ah, thank you.
yeah, I've got you, Wayne. Grab my cloth and rub your face.
Just puts all the salt back on.
Thanks, Artavan.
Yeah, of
All
course.
Artavan has to do is shake. Lucky. Well, Cosmo can shake her poncho up. All the single ladies.
All right. So I would say the next end of the day, the next day goes relatively uneventfully. I rolled really low again on my percentile. So.
I mean, not sweet.
So as you're going, coming up, you see, you see the massive white spine mountains in front of you, reaching up the peaks hidden behind the clouds up above. But you see smaller groups of hills and like miniature mountains, and kind of a bit to the northwest of you, you see maybe like 100 to 200 feet tall, somewhere in that range, of a large rock formation, and you do see some old buildings around there. And at this point, the sun will be setting again into the evening. However, you see Fargus kind of pulls on the reins, just like, oh, well, that's unexpected. And as you look, you do see there's torchlight and plumes of smoke from campfires.
Looks like they came back. Great.
Doesn't seem very abandoned to me.
Well, it's supposed to be.
Did you lie when you said there's no one that wants you dead?
No, I didn't lie.
I'm not sure about that.
I don't believe you.
Indecisive about that. Maybe they're against the Explorers Guild.
He likes chocolate. How could he be lying?
You have me there. I'm sorry. But let's be cautious.
Yeah, I think it might be best to leave the cart a bit further away.
Make sure there's a nice tree so chocolate can get some shade.
You see, he kind of pulls up behind, out of sight of where the town is, behind this large boulder, and kind of perks it. And you see him load up this backpack with rope. He throws on this backpack, has rope to the side, and a shovel hooked to it, and then seems to just be full of stuff. It's like, right, guess we head on over.
Do you have any bowls?
Any what?
Bowls.
I mean,
Bowls?
yeah, that
Wayne's allergic
kinda-
to them.
that are in the
Wayne
cart.
kind of chokes on it. He just kind of chokes it. What?
Bowls.
Yeah, I have a little bit of dinnerware in the cart.
Could I have them, please?
Sure.
She takes one and then takes her water skin and like fills it up a bit and then leaves it for chocolate.
Okay.
Doesn't want the XP to dehydrate.
Right.
Go over to Dante. I did not hear bowls.
Oh, now I get it.
She said bowl, not bowls.
Okay. So,
There was only one. Do you
The
have
medical
one?
condition.
Ebola? Do you have Ebola? Or has it not been invented yet?
So you said the sun has already set or is setting?
setting.
Okay. So do we want to go get a closer look?
Definitely.
I think so.
Me too. Yeah.
So
Should we go as
just
a group or
approach-
all spread out? What do you think?
No, I think if we spread out and they spot us, they'll think we're trying to ambush them. In case
Okay.
they aren't hostile, perhaps we just stay at a distance and see if we can spot them or see anything.
Yes.
But I know if it was me, I would assume ambush.
Right. How are we approaching? Stealthily, nonchalantly?
I think if we can get any angle to look at them from a distance to see just like numbers, what, who, before having to approach.
Okay. I will say, as you're getting close to it, you do see some spike wall defenses, like wooden spike walls set up haphazardly here and there. As well, you are seeing remnants of fights. And go ahead and... I would say if you can get onto the crest of one of the hills on your way there, you could get kind of a bit of a bird's eye view on it. So go ahead and make a perception check for me.
With guidance.
Me?
Yeah,
Yes.
since you're, I guess, since you're helming it.
You said with advantage?
With guidance.
Okay, well, I'd rather take advantage at this moment. That's now an 8.
Right.
Might have to roll.
It's hard. You don't really see. You don't really see. Don't get a good idea of how many there are. Like a rough estimate. You just know that there are a lot, and you do see there are a couple of those fires are fires where they are burning bodies.
Oh boy.
Mm.
They are not friendly.
Good.
Fargus kind of goes up, just like, well, I think we may have stumbled upon the source of Thornwald's bandit problem.
Oof.
Do we see any kind of like identifiers? So things like flags, symbols,
you can go ahead and make a
emblems.
perception check.
I'm
Okay,
going to
give
assist
myself
him.
guidance.
No, I'm guiding you.
That's
Take
a
your
I'm
crit.
assisting.
Yeah.
So
Yay.
you see a red flag that's got a white triangle on it, and at
It's
the
all
corner
red
of
flags.
each of the triangles is a dagger that is stabbed inward.
Interesting. That's a big red flag for me. Along with the burning bodies, but you know, the flag.
It was the flag
knows.
that
It
did
was.
it.
It was the flag
Yeah.
that really tipped me off. Not the decimation. The
Oh, boy.
flag.
Is this a whole like where they are? Is that like a part of the mining place that we're
This is the
it's in
mining
it?
town.
the mining town itself?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can see an old collapsed mine entrance at the base of this large, rocky thing. However, I will also say with that, you also see a set of wooden stairs built into the rock face, leading up to another smaller cave entrance that's about 20 feet up.
Oh boy.
Does this flag mean anything to you? To any of you?
Never seen it?
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Have I seen that?
No, you haven't.
Okay.
Have I?
I haven't.
Cosmo, you would recognize this. It's kind of bringing in. You remember kind of where you were in Rascalia. There were a couple gangs that had little to no power, and they decided to team up. These three gangs decided to team up and form what is known as the Triad. And despite their best efforts, were still bullied out of Rascalia.
Oh, I know these scoundrels, these rascals, these ruffians. Is that good? Is that good? I'm learning.
That was lovely.
Vivi taught me those. Along with some others I probably won't say. They're called the Triad, right? Okay. They're called the Triad. 3 bandit groups that were essentially bullied out of my part of Roscalia. They're on a power trip. Seems they've gained their footing here. Decided to set up camp. This is now the base of operations, most likely.
However, my question is, why so many bodies? If this was an abandoned town, who are the bodies?
I would actually say with a crit on your perception check, Wayne, you see that there's some alabaster guard patrols.
Oh.
And you can see they're cooking up the axe beaks that they rode as well.
Okay. So I would point that out to you guys.
They're anarchists. It's
And just
pretty.
to clarify,
I think they were anarchists.
the guard patrol isn't the fire. You're actually seeing guards walking around. Because you're like, what about the bodies? And you're like, the guards.
No.
Oh, yeah.
The guards are the dead bodies.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Yeah.
I understood the opposite.
Me too.
We just
I
gotta
was like,
clarify.
No.
Oh, we're fine.
Is that
Let's
a
go
good
in.
Yeah.
No, the Triad is very anarchist based.
Thanks for that clarification.
Yes.
Well, what do you want
If
to do,
they get
friend?
enough of a
Mr.
gathering,
Well,
they might just
I mean,
move on to Stoffelsel,
That's a-
honestly.
I'd say that's a bit too many for us.
I would agree.
And once again, with a crit, Wayne, you see there's probably well over 100.
We can take them. We've
can
only
see
lost a
about
valuable
12.
member of our party.
Just like, it's a bit too many for us. Probably,
Oh yes, of course.
I say probably, we get in, get what we came for, get out, and then, warn the...
I would not suggest even that, because even though they were bullied out of Roscalia, it is not because they are by any means weak or docile. If anything, they are worse than your average bandits.
Oh, no. We avoid them. We avoid them, but we still hit the alchemist shop because there could be some supplies in there that we could actually
But what if
use.
they have sort of the same things? Just because they are bandits does not mean they don't have alchemists.
Is the alchemy shop not in there?
And
With the
he
stuff?
kind of flips.
Trust me.
He pulls out a little journal from his pocket. Which is just like, well, according to this, the alchemist shop is in that little cave entrance up those stairs.
Ah.
I will help you, but believe me when I say these people, since they are people from Roscalia, are a bit different. They don't adhere to normal morals.
I have no intention of wanting to start a fight with them, but I have a lot of riding on this. I really need those notes. We can get that.
We can
and
have them all look to the south. We can sneak up on their left side. And
If you're willing to die for those notes, I can commend that, but it's a decent chance we will be spotted. If that's the case,
mean-
then you're going to be pretty much running for the until. Like, we'll
I
probably
will
be-
say
only-
the it's not the entire town that's occupied. It's more the southern part of the town, and the cliff face is more in the northern town. So it's pretty low population, where low density.
there's not
where
like
that is.
one little camp. Everyone's at the entrance kind of a thing.
I know if I was a bandit, I'd go check out the mines and then make a house in there.
Right, but
Listen,
we also
Well,
don't
we've
know
gotta
how
hope.
long they've been here.
I think we would have better chances if it was just him and one of us. Because then we'd have way less of a chance of being seen. And it would be much faster.
But at the same time, if there are any inside of there, you're more likely to die.
That's why we have the home, right?
It doesn't reach forever.
No.
It's
But
probably safe.
just
if we
because
stick
we are
together.
going within the walls does not mean you have to be miles away. You could be close by. Just not in the town itself.
Let's see if we can go around the north side, find the
Or
entrance.
if you
and-
go with him, Wayne, you could use your ear thing. Doesn't
It doesn't reach
go
that far.
but farther than the horn, does it not?
No.
Then either we just risk getting seen, or we.
Well, I
Let's-
think it might be wise if we just take it one step at a time. See how close we can get to the wall.
Right.
Guys, can we have a plan Z if things go south before we go in? Like, what is our escape plan? What are we thinking? Just in case, because we can't really just stay and fight.
No.
Fight our way out. We move as we fight.
Well, this was a mine. There's a possibility of there being explosives somewhere.
Or a
That's
separate
a
entrance,
big
maybe?
maybe.
I mean, it was also 60 years ago.
Right. I'm not sure if this is actually worth it to do it now. Perhaps we come back with reinforcements.
Be during
And deal
night or
with the
something? I don't
bandits.
know. Yeah.
Well, I
this is kind of a loaded pistol.
I mean,
crossbow that you're walking into.
the one thing though is the fact that those bodies appear to be recently burned, and they are all cooking up the axe beaks from the guards. If there's going to be any time, it's probably going to be when they are feasting over their victory.
That would be true. You
If there is any
bring up a
time,
good
this
point.
might be the best time. I believe that's why they are all down on the south side versus
you,
up
you
here.
do see them. They are packing near the south side of the city. They are packing up carts. Yeah,
Gavin, can we
they are
see
packing
the way they
big
look?
stuff.
Do they look different than us? Like, are they just like regular
Ton of different
townspeople?
races.
Yeah, just
Or-
a ton of
Or,
ragtag,
like-
different races. Yeah.
Are we gonna stick out like sort of thumbs if we just like?
Cosmo won't.
Not really. No, actually.
If anything, they might know her.
only
honestly.
Okay.
person that might is probably Wayne.
Okay.
The rest of you look pretty rugged.
Cosmo just like messes up Wayne's hair a bit. Kind of smudge some more salt on
Hey,
his face.
I still
Some
have
dirt.
a little bit of blood on my shirt too,
Just some dirt on his face. It's like,
unless he got rid of that with the prestidigitation.
and then after a moment of deliberation, she'll just like put her poncho on him to hide his brightly colored clothes.
There you go.
Just oversized poncho.
We
There
could
we go.
just simply go in the edges of town, circle around to the north side, and take it step by step, carefully. Look out, and if we don't run into anybody, see if we can do the job and go.
And if we get found, we could just tell them we're a part of one of the other parts of the triad.
New recruits, maybe.
Yeah, I like that.
You
Sounds
see
good.
The heavy
Is
hands.
there an initiation process if they try to make us go through it to make sure they know we're actually a part of their group? Just going to say it's very terrible. You might be traumatized for life. Just gonna food for thought. Let's go.
Yeah, just before we go up, I just want to make sure that Chocolate is like in like a getaway driver position, like ready to go. Like we all like have a meeting.
Yeah.
Like,
with,
she's
her,
still-
with her nice bowl of water.
she's like hitched up.
Like, we've been
She's like
planning.
hitched up, so it can immediately take off.
Like, hey,
God.
we all get there. We give like 2 minutes, and if you're not there, we're gone. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because at the end of the day, you gotta do self-preservation. Life's more important.
Okay, so when you walk nonchalantly, you can't do it like you are used to. There is a specific gait Pascalians have, and if you don't use it, they will immediately know you are not one of them. To
Well, we're
demonstrate,
done for.
just follow my lead, and you will be fine. And she just starts walking, and without the big old fur poncho to cover her, you can kind of see there is it seems awkward to you guys, but there is a slight difference to her gait than maybe your guys would be. Yeah, there you go. It's all in the shoulder.
Meanwhile, Wayne is walking and the arms are swinging with the legs.
Right. So, I will say, you're entering the outskirts of town, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just skirting
Yeah.
around.
Going for the north side.
Okay. All right. I will say, go ahead and make a group stealth check.
Oh boy.
That is a
Roll for
10.
me.
Here we go.
15.
21.
4.
She knows what she's doing.
That is pretty close. Overall success. Because as you get in, you get notice there is a hustle and bustle going on. Just like you're hearing orders being shouted. All right, move. The DC was actually just 10. You're hearing like, all right, we gotta move. Let's go. Wrap it up. Pack everything up.
Cosmo's
And-
just kind of gonna like speed up, like as if she's walking with purpose, and like the hustle and bustle kind of blends into this. She is in her element, and you can tell.
And so you do see there's actually a couple ballista being pushed. And then as you are going, as you're making it to the back, you see this large box-shaped thing. It's got a tarp covering it. And you see this. And as you kind of go by, you catch a glimpse of this. You catch a glimpse of this. This tiefling woman, horns very jagged and sharp, and her head shaved. She's got she's pretty bulky. She's got her arms crossed. She's got her arms crossed, and you see around this thing, there look to be statues of people frozen in odd positions, and
Initiation.
as they're just like you see her, and you see she has a couple of the other rugged looking bandits around her, just like, is that it, ma'am? Yes, that's it. Our benefactor decided to supply us with a fun little toy for our project. Push it to make sure not to rattle it too much, unless you want to end up like the others. Make sure you keep pace, otherwise it's your head. And you see she turns around and walks away, and you hear the rattling of metal underneath the tarp, followed by a
Ooh.
however, with that, you manage to make it past. And in between, as you're skirting around, in between you and that set of stairs, there does not seem to be any more activity.
Good. Cosmo's gonna keep it up, though,
Yeah.
because you never know.
Slowly walk up the stairs, but keeping an ear out.
Yeah. Cosmo's walking all confident up those stairs. She's part of the hustle bustle. She's going right up, right up.
All right.
Phew.
So, So you go up those wooden stairs.
With purpose.
All right.
Confidence.
Yeah, because without
The
it,
sun
you're
by
dead.
this point has set, and so the darkness is actually providing you guys with cover. So they wouldn't be able to really see, because you guys are pretty matte yourself, and so
Hey.
they wouldn't really be able to see against the cliff, the stone cliff face of the wall.
Is there lights inside the cave, or is it just
You
dark?
you do not see any lights. I
Okay,
will
so
say
I'm gonna
Cosmo.
grab onto Dante's
Cosmo would be
shirt
a
as
little
we're
bit
going
visible
through.
Yeah,
without
got
her
dark vision.
poncho
Yep.
because her bright yellow arms and head.
Cosmo, with your dark vision, you walk up and you get to the cave entrance, and immediately you go in, and it turns. It's kind of like a side entrance, and then it turns right deeper into the mountain, about 10 feet down, and then right as you round the corner with your dark vision, you can see. With your dark vision, you can see that it looks like the tunnel has collapsed right in front of you. However, who is right behind Cosmo?
I think I'd be in the rear.
Rear.
Yeah, so
So
probably
it's
made it, right?
probably
Yeah.
yeah.
Dante
probably
and
Dante.
Cosmo
Wayne.
make perception checks.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, I'm holding onto Dante's shirt.
One again. What is
Nat
going on
20.
tonight?
Nat
Okay,
Wow,
goodness.
a 1 in 20.
You feel airflow. You feel a steady stream of airflow coming from the blocked wall right in front of you.
From the cave
Alright,
caved
yes.
in one.
And she just kind of turns back and to the others. She's like, all right, it's caved in, but I can feel a breeze. We could probably clear it away with some effort.
I'm gonna see if I can just touch.
You
what
can't
happens if I
see.
touch the rope? Well, I know. Are we not right next to it?
It's a pretty narrow cave at the moment.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
You're behind
Cosmo
Dante.
can guide him to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If
So-
I touch the rocks,
So
do I-
Cosmo, with your dark vision, you see Wayne reach out, and Wayne's hand sinks through it with no effort. And Wayne, as you walk
where's
through
the rocks?
as you walk through the illusion, suddenly your vision comes back as you are greeted with warm torchlight and a wooden door in front of you.
Does not want to be a part of the whole vine debacle again, so she immediately walks right in after him. Just to, oh no, that's suspicious. Just be like, oh.
Huh.
Yeah, big head tilt and like follow in.
All right, Fargus follows in as well.
Yeah, I'll grab Fargus and yeah, come on, buddy.
Yeah, Fargus is a
Keep
dwarf.
watch.
He has dark vision too.
Yeah.
He can see.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah.
You
But
try
it
to guide
is-
him
it
I'm
is
in.
always
well
touching
lit.
his back then.
You
I'm
try to
always
shepherd him
supporting
in, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
Man, this guy in my back. Hey, get out of here.
Saying you're
He's,
gonna-
he's giving you shoulder rub,
Yeah.
just reaching up. All right. So as you go on, you
Return the
have this.
favor.
You have this large, this large wooden door, probably about a double door, probably in total. I think it's about 15 feet across.
Dang.
Standard height, though.
How tall? Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably like 8-9 feet tall.
Is there any markings
That's how big
on
they
or
are.
around it, or just
That just
two
seems to be a
sconces and the wooden door?
wooden door. It seems to be a very well-designed door, like well-made. Not let's
Okay.
up, yeah.
As you're looking around it, Cosmo's just gonna go up and tug at the doorknob.
Turn. Opens up.
It's cool.
All right. I
Get
guess
in,
that's-
get what
this
we
is
need, get
happening.
out. You know, is that, you know. And she just walks right
Perhaps. Hey, Cosmo.
in. Hmm?
Be a little more careful. We don't know if
I-
there's traps.
So, as you walk inside, there seems to be a bunch of shelves, and the shelves are full of alchemical ingredients that have long since withered and decayed into dust and mold and rot. So there's a pretty pungent fungal smell. as you're looking around, so yeah, most of the shelves, the glass vials are shattered on the floor. Shelves are knocked over. Most of the vials are empty. However, you do see scattered throughout this room. It looks like one single room with another double door in the back left corner. There seems to be a desk on the left facing the rest of the room with some bookshelves behind it, and then 4 shelves surrounding a cauldron in the middle. And the cauldron, there's a slight bubbling from it, and then as well as the cauldron scattered throughout the room, you see these large glass vats. And these vats have a bubbling green liquid. Writhing in it.
It looks like the right place. Is there
Can I
This looks
do an
very
Arcana check to see if it's
suspicious,
magical? Or like what is it?
I can
Yes.
use magic awareness.
That
I'm gonna
well,
use
I mean,
magic awareness.
I didn't mean like magic item kind of stuff, like to know what it is, I guess you could say.
Well, with magic awareness, I can know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet.
There's a couple things you need to describe. Immediately as you walk in, there's a mannequin on the right wearing a metal suit of armor. And then the
Acid.
and then I will say on the you see on the desk, with your magic awareness, you see something on the desk light up in your vision.
Were there any doors that
Okay.
like lead to other places?
what-
that
what's-
There's
doors?
another door pretty much on the opposite corner of the thing.
I can also know
Yeah.
which school of magic it belongs to.
I would just be like, I would just hold my
Ooh,
finger
that-
up, like,
That school of magic would probably be, I want to say it's either, I want to say transmutation is probably the most accurate.
Okay.
All right, sorry, Artavan, didn't mean to cut you off.
he would just like hold his finger up, kind of like showing like just be quiet, and he'd try and get up close and listen for any sound of activity or anything like that on the other side of the door.
Yeah. While Cosmo's
place
gonna
looks like-
quietly go over to the book and
you're going to
look at it.
you're going to head to that door on the opposite end.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going Artavan as well, just stealthily, just
both-
making sure we don't get
Cosmo's gonna
attacked.
bring Wayne with her.
So as you're going, you see against the back wall, so you see the desk with the thing, and on the desk, that thing that lit up in your vision, you actually walk past it. You see what looks to be this iron rod, and at both ends of the iron rod, it looks to be carved like horse heads.
So that's what was giving me the ping?
That's what was giving you the ping.
Okay.
And then since Dante and Artavan, you guys are by that door, go ahead and make perception checks for me.
Yeah, Cosmo's just gonna point
And
at the
during
horse heads.
during this time, Fargus is gonna
So-
follow very carefully along, following the same footpath as you guys, but stop at the desk, and it's just like, oh, I've seen one of these before, and he points to the rod, just like, oh, I guess it deals with.
Shut up!
Yeah, it's like,
Shut up!
all right. What were your guys'
Inside
perception?
voices.
What was your guys' perception
Sorry,
checks?
I was
Done.
distracted. Now it's a 6. My third 6, so it's bad luck now. 6.
Dante, what did you get?
I got 10.
10?
Mm-hmm.
You
Fortunately.
don't hear anything beyond the next door.
There's no heartbeat.
Do I recognize what this rod with the horses are?
Make an Arcana check.
That is a dirty 20.
That is an immovable rod.
Ooh,
Oh.
I'll take that.
Wait.
Part of the deal is that we keep what we find.
I'd look at Dante like, do you hear anything? Like, and if not, then
No, I'll give him like the. Mm-mm.
I would probably just
So-
do like a little.
So As you,
Little knock.
where are you, Cosmo, at the moment? Are you by the entrance?
Right next
Are
to
you-
me.
I was right next to the rod, but seeing them not be able to hear anything, I'd probably go over to the door and try to listen myself.
All right, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh boy. Nat one. We're not good at this.
You rolled a 0.
Yeah, it says 0 on D&D. Yeah.
Yep.
Just out of curiosity, let's see if I had gone over. Okay, no, I rolled terrible too.
We're deaf, okay?
All right.
Soundproof door.
So
That's a really
are
thick
all four of
door.
you by the door?
No. I was just saying hypothetically. No, I'm looking through notes and stuff.
Yeah.
and
So you're with
books.
Fargus at the desk.
Looting about.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in the on the wall behind you, there are 2 treasure chests as well. The one near the corner seems to be intact. However, the one by the door where Dante, Artavan, and Cosmo are is smashed to pieces.
Lovely.
And as you're listening for it, suddenly you hear the subtle drip, drip, drip.
Yes.
And then Dante on your shoulder, something cold and wet hits you right at the base of your neck. And
It's gonna get you from the ceiling.
it burns you just a little bit. It's like it
I
kind
knew
of
it.
stings.
I knew
Then
it's acid.
the 3 of you, your eyes trail upward, and above you, you see a floating skeleton. But you squint a little bit, and it seems that the skeleton is floating in a substance of some sort. And above you, it takes your eyes a second to adjust. And before you can, before you have a chance to call it out, you hear as the wooden door you entered from closes and gets barred off, and the gelatinous cube above you drops. And that's where we're gonna go to break.
No! Blue!
Little girl scream.
All right, so we're gonna go for about
King?
somewhere between 15-20 minutes. We're gonna do what we need to do, grab something to eat and stuff. When we get back, we will get into this crazy scenario. So, we will all see you soon. And we are back. So, as the three of you look up to see this thing kind of start falling and descending on you, Wayne, make a perception check for me.
I hate these cubes.
That
I hoped I would never
is,
encounter one.
an
what
18.
An 18, that'll be enough. So you see from the large cauldron in the center of the room, these kind of brownish, greenish slimes start coming out of it until the cauldron is empty. However, from a pile of rubble in the corner and from the smashed treasure chest, more slimes come out, and then you see the mannequin with the steel armor animate.
Oh,
Are you
gosh.
kidding me?
And so let's
Oh gosh.
At least I have my snacks. Been
let's
nice
go ahead and roll
knowing you.
initiative and head over to the battle map, shall we?
Are you
Okay.
kidding me? It's been nice knowing you guys. I will say that every single time until I actually die.
Alrighty. Dante, what'd you get for your initiative?
6.
Okay.
Ooh, I like how he looks.
Whoa!
You guys
Is
see?
that Vargas? Vargas!
Yeah, I really like Vargas.
Yo!
Yeah, look,
Oh yeah, he likes chocolate.
Alrighty.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Cosmo, what did you get?
22.
Ooh.
If he... Oh my goodness. He is a dwarf Santa.
Yeah, you'll have to scroll up on the stream and like show it up close. He does look
Get
great.
him.
AI generated art.
Yes!
Nice.
That's what I did for like all of my other characters too. But I like-
Alrighty.
Oh, no.
Wayne, what did you get?
17.
Oh no. Gloops. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, there's that steel dude in the.
Okay.
That's terrifying.
Oh
That is some
gosh.
very menacing steel armor.
Oh, and it is
Oh!
large. It is a large set.
Oh gosh.
Alright, and lastly, Artavon, what did you get?
3.
We got the cube, the gloops, and the dude who's gonna mess us up.
Okay, just
Yay!
But I need, as it is fallen on you guys, I need Cosmo, Artavon, and Dante to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Hey, double digits.
I could see
Hey.
it though, right? I could see it as it fell on us.
Yeah, we all saw it.
Yeah, you all saw it.
Wait, I get advantage then.
Because you cannot be surprised or what?
14.
10 for me, Gavin.
17.
Okay, let me just see. What'd you get? What'd you get, Dante?
10.
10? Alright. So, Artavon and Cosmo, you succeed. So you can move, let me unpause. You can both move 5 feet on any side of it that you'd like.
Any side of it.
Yeah, pretty much
Yeah, I just backstep real quick.
Oh, there we go.
right there. Okay. And then, however, Dante,
Oh no.
you get stuck in this thing. And so while you're...
Really?
Yeah. So
Gosh.
while this thing is on you, let's see. Let's see.
You are a phantom.
All right, so you take. So you cannot breathe. You are restrained, and then you take damage initially, and then at the start of each of the cube's turns. So immediately,
gosh.
you take minimum damage, 3 acid damage.
Yay!
But you are engulfed, and so you will be moving with it.
Guys, help! Oh, I guess I gotta mute
Are
myself and
you-
just keep talking.
Are you bloodied?
I'm okay.
Use sign language.
And I
Slime
will say,
language.
Slime language,
Help.
yes.
Help!
as this is going on, Vargas
that helm?
grabs the journal right in front of him, starts flipping through like, there's going to be something. All right, top of the round, Cosmo.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Let me do this, please. There we go. I'm gonna go over here and try to pull Dante out.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and make an
Interesting.
athletics check.
What do you mean interesting? That is a 22.
22.
Hey,
Let's go,
I
Cosmo.
will say,
Give
yeah,
me air
that'll
hole.
definitely do it.
Her
Yeah.
tattooed arms are like
You
flexing.
just reach in,
Yeah, her
grab Dante,
Molten
pull
muscle.
him out, and you see the cube kind of break like water surface tension and then reform itself.
That's awesome.
Gosh,
Oh, God, she's just
thank
like,
you.
ah!
That is your action. You still have the rest of your movement and a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm good.
My screen keeps blacking out, so I'm having to look at the stream thing to see what I'm looking at.
I wouldn't be able to go
Dang.
into that shelf right there, so.
Sir,
Unless
that
I,
shelf
like,
is
go-
like rubble on the ground.
Oh, so I can go over it?
Yeah.
Is it like difficult terrain or is it just
Yeah.
Like this over here?
It's
Talk
difficult
about?
terrain.
I think she was talking about.
Well, yeah, right.
Yeah, down
right
here. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just gonna be
Uh-huh.
difficult terrain.
Okay, well, I just want to get, like, over here, but, you know, I can't go through Dante. Just step around him.
Leapfrog, come on.
I like the Mongolian
You know how we do.
throat singers in the audio.
She won't go anywhere
Okay,
until Dante does.
ready? That is your go. Up next is
Which probably
gonna
won't be
be
good.
this dude right here,
Oh,
It's
no!
and he is
Oh,
going to
never mind.
squeeze through these tiny shelves,
Oh. Mm.
and that's where he's gonna end.
Lovely.
Up next is Wayne.
Okay, I'm going to do a second level cast of spiritual weapon right here.
Let me just
That
go like this.
Immediately trying to attack the slime dude.
Which one?
So I've summoned the quill right here.
Why does it keep showing up as that?
I love
If you
making
can't
my
get the
wings
quill to
flutter.
show up, then you can also just do the book. But
There we go.
Let's go.
Wait. Okay. Cool. Does a? That's probably gonna miss. Does a 10 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Oh!
That works.
Nice.
Okay. I guess it is just a little thing of slime. It's not like it has armor. The armor's in the back. That does 6 force damage,
All right.
If all those slimes went into the armor, then we'd be in trouble.
right? And then I am going to do Ray of Frost onto this guy,
Okay.
which there does a 23 hit.
Definitely.
Okay,
Yeah!
that is 1 frost damage. However,
Its
its
speed is reduced.
speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Alrighty.
Nice.
And that is all I'm going to do.
Right. Up next is this dude. This slime is going to go up and try and hit Fergus. And is gonna miss. Vargas kind of
Yay.
and just like kind of like dives out of the way as the slimy pseudopod goes and whips out at him. That is all it can really do. Up next is Fergus. He's gonna use his action to scour through that buck and be like, hooray, I've got it! The acid, it softens up metal, but once it's removed, the metal returns to its original form.
Blah.
What?
The acid softened enough metal, but when it's removed, it returns to its normal form. I don't know what we do with that information.
Giant animated, giant
Oh,
animated
yeah.
armor.
That guy.
Giant anime
vats of
armor.
acid.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what these green things are?
Yeah,
Mhm.
they're the vats of
Okay.
acid.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one right next to him. Projectiles, Wayne. Projectiles.
Up next
Oh,
is animated
Never
armor.
mind.
And that's as far as it can go.
Projectiles.
Probably dash. If that's what you
It is
do.
going to hold its action. Up next is the gelatinous cube.
Don't
And
move,
I
please.
need Dante and Cosmo to make dexterity saving throws.
Dang it.
Not this again. Oh no.
I should have moved.
9. What am I doing?
That's 19.
So Cosmo,
Again.
you say
Sorry, Cosmo.
With this-
I'm the damsel in distress. You need to help me.
and you take
Why did you jump in?
you take 11 acid damage, Dante.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man.
All right, Dante, you're up next.
All right.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, Gavin, so I took like one final breath, right before I get sucked in. And then I'm hoping just to like go up just so I have like breathing room just to try to get out.
All right, so you're gonna try to escape.
I'll try to escape.
It is
yeah,
going to
with
be
my cleaver.
it's going to be a strength check for you.
Okay, let's do it. 13.
That will succeed.
All right.
You break out,
Look,
and now
little
you
wins.
get to
your
occupy
own
a
hero.
space within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
So yeah, so you can do anything. Also, Artavon, it did leave your melee range, so you can take an attack of opportunity. If
Hey!
Yay.
Take
Got
his
the
butt,
gelatinous
Artavan.
cube.
That's a 12 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah! That is 11 damage.
All right, nice. Just and you see some of the
Ew.
acid loses, some of the gel like loses its acidity and just basically turns into water as it
He
sprays.
Oh.
against the
gags a
wall.
little bit.
Right,
Kind of like, ugh.
Dante, you still have a bonus action and your movement.
Hey, all right, Gavin. Well, I'm just going to escape. Even if with an escape, he's going to have the opportunity attack, right? Attack of
If
opportunity.
you leave his melee range, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I'll go up here.
All right. So it is going to try and make that attack of opportunity. Does
for
a
it.
15 hit you?
Luckily, it misses.
All right.
Let's go.
So as you go out, the blue
Yay.
gelatinous
Thank you, guys.
pseudopod reaches out to whip ya, and misses ya. Right.
Daddy.
Okay. Up next, Artavon.
Hey! I go and I hit a hunter's mark on him.
I know where you live.
Well, we know your license
Yeah,
plate
let's do
number.
this. Okay.
He's probably got one of those
Alright.
inside of him.
And I will go for a swing. There we go. That is a natural 1.
All right.
With
Aw.
advantage though, because I'm
Oh, yep,
flanking.
because you're flanking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Natural 19.
Yeah,
for
that'll
26.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Just a little bit better.
Oh, that's why I'm there.
Just,
Okay.
just a little bit. I don't know.
Okay, so that is, let's do 8 plus 6. So 14 more damage.
All right, nice.
Yeah.
Take out another chunk of it.
Ew, so slimy.
All right.
I get stuck in my fur.
You're just spawning little ones.
No.
Ew. Just meow.
All right,
You
that
phobia,
slime's
I'm
gonna go. Up next is this slime. It's going to and slide through the shelf. Up next is this slime, and it's also gonna slide through the shelving.
Oh gosh.
And this slime is also gonna slide through the shelving.
Oh gosh.
Top of
They're
the round
doing.
is
They're
Cosmo.
doing the work for us, guys. You
Fireball.
don't have to. You don't have to fire through the shelves now.
I feel so comforted. Meanwhile.
Top of the round, Cosmo.
Cosmo.
Alrighty. Lovely. Okay. She is going to take her great axe and swing at the gelatinous cube because she does not like it right now. Oh, and bonus action rage.
There you go.
All right, go ahead. Make sure you roll your D8 for your wild surge.
Yay! Okay. That's 8. I'd say 6. So that means until your rage ends, you are surrounded by multicolored protective lights. You gain a +1 bonus to AC, and while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Dang.
Yo!
Wow.
+1 Artaban. Yes.
Yeah.
Is that what you bought?
Except
Does that
I'm
put you
just
at
out of
18 or
range.
19?
What?
Oh yeah, that's within 10 feet. You're at
Within
15
10
feet.
feet.
If he swallows me, I'll get a bonus to AC.
Just
I'll
go
just dive
inside.
in. I'll
Yeah,
dive in.
+1 to AC.
I feel so
right.
protected.
So the lights around me, the multicolored lights. You kind of see him through the gelatinous cube like a disco party.
Yeah,
Just
I feel like I
the
am
rave
on.
lights,
I feel like I'm on a trip right now. Like, wow,
the rave lights,
good colors.
and that will be 11 to hit.
That will hit, yeah.
Yay! Okay, that is 6 damage.
Nice.
6 damage,
Not
all
great.
right.
Not minimum, but not max either.
Okay. Up next is going to be this slime. It's going to go right here and make an attack against Wayne. And
Luckily,
get
yeah.
an 11 to hit.
That hits.
You take 10 acid damage.
Oh shit.
That's its go. Wayne, you're up next.
Ah,
Okay. I need help. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and cast Mage Armor on myself. I forgot to do that earlier. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack the slime right next to me with this, my quill.
Right.
That is a 15 to
Yep.
hit.
That'll hit.
That is 6 force damage.
All right. Whoosh. Another big old chunk just kind of disintegrates off of it.
Can I possibly retcon something, or is it too late with it hitting me?
Too late.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do then.
All right. Up next is the slime for Fergus. That does hit. So you see the pseudopod reach out and lash him for 8 acid damage.
Ugh.
All
I
right.
think he's like level 15 health, so we're good.
Sorry, Vargas.
Vargas is going to reach around his backpack and pull off the shovel. Take the shovel and bring it down.
Yeah.
Get an at 20
Yeah!
for 12 slashing damage.
Nice.
Ow.
Yeah.
Right, that's his whole go, really. Next is going to be the armor. and you just hear it clanking through the room towards you. Right. Then up next is the gelatinous cube. After being hit several times for pretty hefty damage, it's gonna lash out the pseudopod at Artavan.
There's
Get a
pseudopod
natural
out of my face.
18.
Plus. Okay. that
Plus 4, so 22 to hit.
hits.
Oh dear.
18.
4, 9, 10 acid damage.
Nice.
Ah.
Right, Dante, you're up next.
Hey. Gavin, how tall are these like slime things?
They're probably up to about your knees.
Okay.
So they're small creatures.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Gavin, at that point,
I used
is how it-
I used the picture for ochre jellies because I couldn't really find one. So these aren't ochre jellies; these are homebrewed ones.
hey, Gavin. Well, I'm just gonna take my cleaver and I'm just gonna go right down on them.
Right. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Let's see what we got. 19. All
Oh
right.
yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Okay, and we
You
got.
know, we'll roll for advantage
Oh yeah.
just to see
Well.
if you crit.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Okay, get out of the way. There we go. 21.
All right, not a crit, but yeah, definitely
Yeah.
still hits.
Yeah. And then I had 12 for the damage.
Dang.
Is that slashing or piercing?
Slashing.
Slashing.
All right.
Slice and dice.
Okay. After Dante,
Once
it
again,
is
they
Artavan.
just start spreading into more
Okay.
slime.
Yeah. It's so precise. It's just.
So I think I'd get my shield up, kind of do like a little bit of a taunt, and yell out to Cosmo, "Go help the others!" And he's gonna take like a step back to initiate, to get an attack of opportunity from the cube.
Does a 17 hit?
No, it just missed.
The pseudopod lashes out at you, and you just
I block it, and then I
block
would
it.
use my vow of enmity on him as my, what is it called? Your channel divinity. And just as a reminder, that one just gives me advantage on attack rolls for a minute or until it dies.
All right. Okay.
And I'd go back in for that swing. Let's see. First one is a 24. Second one is less. Yeah, 24.
Yeah,
to hit.
definitely.
Let's
Yeah.
do this with one of these. And then, so that's 16 damage, but then I would like
Yeah.
to use Divine Smite.
Oh.
When you hit with a melee attack, you can expend one spell slot to deal 2d8 radiant damage.
Oh.
Yo.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna
This
do
is so
that
epic.
as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so it's just +3, so 19 damage.
Yeah, this thing is losing a lot of its shape as you're just slamming into it.
And then I'd just stand right here, kind of like telling you to like go around and be like, they need your help.
All right.
Yeah.
This one is going to go like this. Make a pseudopod attack against Wayne. Does a 14 hit?
With that, you see my wings come out and deflect it, so no, it does not
All
right.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
call.
Up next is this one. And it's going to slime up onto the desk. And
They're all attacking.
Yeah, they want Wayne.
that is a 13.
hit. Misses.
Okay. This one is going to go up towards Dante. Get a 22 to hit.
Definitely hits. Oh my gosh.
That is 3 acid damage to you.
Okay.
Okay.
The panic and then relief.
And then lastly, this one is going to come up and make another pseudopod attack against Dante. That's
Oh my
got,
gosh, man.
all
that is
after those
an 8
guys.
to hit, so no.
Thank goodness.
Gosh, man.
Top of the round is Cosmo.
All right. Oh boy. Okay. Since this is rough terrain, I wouldn't be. My speed would be halved, right?
Just for that one space.
Just for that one
So it's
space.
just 10 feet for that space. And
10
then you still have the
feet.
rest.
Okay.
So just
I'm
minus
going
5.
I'm just gonna go up to there then.
That's
And
20.
then-
You're at
Wait,
20
it is?
right now.
Yeah, you
I
still
am-
have 10 more feet of movement.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go there then, and then I'm going to.
You can dash if you'd like.
That would take my action.
Yeah.
I'm going to bonus action switch to my javelin.
I forgot to tell you, I'm updating that. Once
Oh.
per turn, you can swap weapons as a free action.
Oh, okay. So I'll free action switch to my javelin, and I'm gonna try to skewer these two guys right here,
All right.
or
you
as
don't
go.
many of them
have
as
time,
as many of
but-
them as I can.
but yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Hey, if I get high enough, I could probably do it right.
Also, Dante,
Ooh,
you are
that's a
within
10.
the 10 feet
10
of
will
the
hit.
increased AC.
Yay!
I was
Thank
gonna
you.
say that.
Okay, that's 10
Thank you
damage.
guys. I forgot about it.
How much?
10.
Nice. Okay. Is that your whole
Yeah.
go?
Yes.
Okay. Up next is the one to the left of Wayne's thing. Gonna go for another attack. And 22 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 2 acid damage.
Oh. Eh.
Wayne, you're up next.
Okay. I am going to. You see, you guys look over at Wayne, and you see all of a sudden he starts glowing up as he lifts up both hands, and you see this blue light all of a sudden turn black, and he's gonna reach
Whoa.
down into the one right below the quill and the one on the table, and he's going to dual cast. He's going to dual cast inflict wounds.
All right. Go ahead and make 2 attack rolls.
Oh man, wow.
So first one's 21 to the one under the quill, and the other one that's cocked. Give me a sec. That is 12.
Both
to
will hit.
Okay. Give me a sec. I gotta click some dice.
Excuse me.
Okay, so first the one under the quill, and then okay. Okay, so first one under the quill takes. That is 24 necrotic damage.
All right.
Nice.
Most of it is just gone.
And then the other one takes. Way less. 10 necrotic damage.
All right.
And then I am going to use my bonus action to have the quill one attack the one right underneath it. The one
Okay.
that took the more damage. Which that is a dirty 20.
It literally can't
Yay.
survive.
Yay!
Just out of curiosity, that's max damage for 11 force damage.
Nice.
Wow.
And it just, and then you see the slime like lose its form, and then just sizzle it, boil and sizzle away into nothing.
And that is all I can do.
Okay. Up next is the one in between Fargus and Dante. Gonna go for Fargus and miss. Then up next is Fargus, and he's gonna use a shovel attack with advantage, and that will hit. And he is going to do 5 slashing damage, which will be just enough to
Oh,
take out that
Thank
one.
goodness.
Gosh.
Hang on.
And then he is going to
Dante
climb
has
up
plus
onto
1
the
to his
desk
AC.
right here.
He's with
He's-
he's
yeah. He's got
Okay.
he's in within 10 feet of me. So
Thank you,
Dante,
Erica.
you have plus 1.
Let's go, Cosmo.
Yeah. Just
All right.
likes me a dancing.
Party
and
Cosmo.
The suit of armor is coming towards you.
I don't like that. I don't like it one bit.
Right. Up next is the gelatinous cube.
No.
Artavan,
Hi.
dex save for me.
Okay. That's a 6.
No!
Goes
I'm
and
gonna have to
engulfs
save
you.
you too.
And you take
Don't do.
10 acid damage.
Ugh.
Okay. It's not looking good.
Dante, you're up next.
All right, Gavin. So I'm gonna go for the one right in front of me,
Okay.
and yeah, I'm just gonna use on cleaver. I'm just gonna go uppercut on this one.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Cleaver.
22
Oh, yeah.
on this one.
Yeah!
All right, finally. An 8 on the damage.
8
That
damage.
cleaver
Okay.
with all that cleavage.
And Gavin, can I bonus action my second win real quick just to get some health back?
Yeah.
I guess you do chop it, and it looks like cleavage for a second.
Yeah, it was so it's D10 plus 3.
Oh, awesome.
All right, Gavin, I'm just gonna roll my D10 real quick. Got a 9 plus 3, so 12. All right, I'll take
Nice.
12.
How are you looking after that?
I went from 10 to 22 on this now.
Okay. But like, are you still bloody? I don't know what your max health is.
27. I'm good.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. You can still attack in their Artavan. It's just at disadvantage, but it is your turn.
Yeah.
So
Although
since you
that
have
would mean
advantage,
it's a flat
it's just
roll.
a flat roll.
Yeah. It's gonna be a flat roll.
Can you guys explain what that is? What's a flat roll? Sorry.
It's just a regular
yeah.
roll.
Where
I have
Oh, okay.
advantage.
Oh, I see what you're
They
saying. Okay.
cancel each
Yeah.
other out.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
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 No
I've got both
additional
okay.
additions or subtractions.
You just get a coin.
I'm
No,
gonna. I'm going to try to do this while I'm in there and cast Thunderous Smite on my hammer, so it ignites and just a little bit of electricity from inside as he tries to hit it.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. 26 to hit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Dang.
Okay.
Yes!
Wait, is that a crit for you? Or no,
No.
you get plus.
That was a 19, natural
Yeah.
19. Okay, so that is. Let's do that.
Yeah, you can't breathe in there, but it doesn't mean you're silenced. You're just blah blah. You just cast the spell and it's like you're doing
Just
it
the way
underwater.
it bubbles just.
That is 17 damage. With
The
so I
whole
don't know if
thing
it's
just
resistant.
deflates
Yeah!
into water
Oh my
around
gosh.
you.
Oh. I am not looking
Yes!
good. Okay.
Ah,
You still have your full movement then.
Okay.
yes. So you'll have your +1 as well. Woohoo!
Let's go.
Here.
We're all +1s.
Up next.
We've all got
Up
swords.
next is the slime to the left of Vargas, and since Vargas moved, it's gonna go for him. Getting that one. Then up next is the
Vargas,
one,
good luck.
the
It
one
slips on itself.
in between Dante and Artavan. It's gonna
also, I
definitely
put-
miss Dante.
I moved Hunter's Mark to this one now.
Okay. And then the slime right there is gonna go for Vargas and also miss. Top of the round is Cosmo.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go. Bump, bump. Bonus action, switch to my great axe.
Free action. But yeah,
I already did my free action. Oh, is
Per
it every
turn.
round?
Per turn, yeah.
per,
Per
per
turn.
round. Yeah, per turn.
See, I learn new things all the time. So switch to my great axe.
For viewers, that is a homebrew roll.
Oh! See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm
The
testing
things
it
you
out,
have- the
tweaking it
things
as
you
we
learn.
go.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit that one right in front of me.
Okay.
Don't I get advantage because
Yes,
I'm...
you do.
Yes! Okay. Okay, that's a 25 to hit.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That was a 24 and then a 25. I love this axe so much.
Nice.
That's 8 damage. Dag nabbit.
Hey, all right. Okay,
It was cool.
is that your whole go?
Yeah.
All right, up next is the slime to the left of Wayne. And it is going to get a 15 to hit.
Once again, you see the wings.
All right. Negates its attack. Okay. Wayne, you're up next.
Okay. Just to see what happens, I'm gonna do my bonus action first to attack the slime above me,
On the desk.
or above the quill. I mean,
Okay.
which that is a 16 to hit,
Nice.
and that is 7 force damage.
7 force. That is just enough.
Ooh, okay. Now, with that, let's do... I am going to go ahead and... How is everyone looking? If just on a visual inspection, like, are any of you like bloodied, like looking bad?
I'm
not
just
looking
fine.
good. I look
You're
bad.
not looking good.
I'm like
I'm-
holding my side for some reason.
This is the first time in a while I haven't I
Got
haven't gotten any
slime.
damage
My
yet.
fur is all sleek and wet from the slime.
Ugh. Did you get your hair gelled
It's
lately?
it's more.
No.
When it dies, it becomes like water.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
Like thick
I am
water,
going...
Ugh, thick water.
then
It's
you
like our
see-
water at home.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Little
well, water is
TMI.
chunky here.
You guys see
well, not
me
chunky,
glow
just
again?
chewy.
You see me glow again, and my eyes turn that goldish color as all of a sudden you see some magic come off my hands, go kind of weave through everybody, and then hit directly into Artavan. And Artavan, I am
Okay.
distant casting Cure Wounds at 2nd level, which that is
That is so cool.
not the best it could be, but it's still 12 hit points.
Yo.
It is very good. It is very good.
And that is all I can do.
That's deserving of a bro nod for sure.
All right. Fargus is gonna be up next, and he is going to, he's gonna shovel hit the one that's been hassling Wayne. All right, and that'll hit, and 8 damage, which did 10. Just doing some math. Okay, yeah, 8 damage, and he hacks off a chunk of it with the
Yay.
shovel.
Nice.
Up next is the armor.
Closer.
Well, hi, Mark.
And you see it like grabs the shelf, and it like looks around, just like, and it's creaking with every movement.
I
Nice.
don't
We need
like
to cover
that.
it in acid.
Dante, you're up next.
All right, Gavin, I'm going to go for the one right in front of me, just with my
Okay.
cleaver. Let's see what we
Attack
got.
with advantage.
9 on that first one, so thank goodness I have advantage. All right. 17. Does 17 hit?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. All right. And we got 9 on damage.
9. Alrighty. That should be just enough to spud it out.
Let's
Nice.
go. All right, Evan. That's all I got.
Artavan, you're up next.
Okay, seeing that, I imagine like it's these 4 corners.
Yep.
Like, I
Yeah.
guess you can see the tile when you hover over it. Does it look like it would have reach? I don't know. It's just got its arms.
Just got its arms. Yeah, it doesn't have like any weapons on it.
Okay, let's see. I'm probably gonna have to use my.
It
loop
doesn't
here
need weapons on it. It is the weapon.
to go on all
I have
fours
my own
trick.
weapon.
And then. And he wants to get right. Okay, gotta go over here to. Let me see, there it is.
Yeah, the bonus action racial dash.
Yeah, I get all in there, and my whole like thing is I want to try and taunt him to come after me.
Right. I guess make a
Performance check?
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
I don't know.
Intimidation?
Seduction?
I was like, how are you planning on taunting him?
Just Hey
just,
there, big boy.
like smacking my hammer, and like as I'm running around him, like snarling and growling at him, just kind of like making me look like
So,
a target.
Like a
right?
target. All right. Intimidation with strength instead of charisma.
Okay.
Ooh.
So that would be this modifier. That's a 12.
Okay. All right. And then is that your whole go?
I believe so.
Alrighty.
Would that have been considered an action or a bonus action to try and do that?
I would say it would have been
I guess
considered an action.
I used
yeah.
it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. The slime right next to Wayne is up next. Oh, and it's it's gonna go for Fargus, and
Fargus
yeah,
has
that'll
+1.
definitely hit. It still definitely
yeah.
hits.
Darn.
He takes 7 ashes damage as a pseudopod hits him. And then
What was this
the other
bonus even
one
for?
the other one is going to lash out at Cosmo
Ah,
and get a 15 to hit.
it just hits.
All right, you take 8 acid damage.
Dang
That's,
it,
that's with your +1 AC.
Yeah, that's with my +1 AC.
Okay.
Okay.
8?
But Cosmo, you're at the top of the round.
Hey.
Wait. No, it's only 4 because of my rage,
No, it's acid damage.
acid.
right? Oh,
Not
okay.
physical.
Acid
Yeah.
damage.
If you were
Okay.
Totem Barbarian, that would be a thing.
Ah, darn.
Okay.
Okay, it's my turn now?
Yep.
Okay. I wanted to try something, but I feel like it would be considered an action and I couldn't actually use it. I wanted to go over to this vat, dip the tip of my javelin in,
The
and
vat
then...
is like closed off. It's like a 10-foot tall
tube.
vat.
Like a cylindrical tube,
Yeah.
Okay.
a glass container.
I'm probably gonna do like the same thing Artavan did, though I just can't run around him. I'm definitely gonna try and get his attention and be like, hey, come over here, man. Come over here.
All right, you're gonna try and taunt him.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Intimidation. With strength instead of charisma, or just charisma?
Well, it depends. How are you taunting him?
Probably similarly to Artavan. Because I saw him doing it. I'm like, okay, I'll do it too.
It's confused. It runs into the wall.
Well, this kind of version of Cosmo isn't very... She'd do the same thing as Artavan. So it would be with strength instead of...
Yep.
Good. Ooh, that's a 13.
Okay. All right.
What the
Next.
heck? Did you roll a 66 for Artavan?
All right. Up next is Wayne.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to get the slime next to me. That is a 16 to hit.
Yep.
That is 8 force damage.
Gone.
How is Fargus looking?
He's hurting a little bit.
Of the 3 that I can see, you guys right next to me, do any of you look bloodied?
Nah.
No.
You have +1 to your AC, though.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna do a
Everybody
free
but Artavan
cast.
has +1.
I'm just gonna do a free cast of Cure Wounds on myself.
Wait. No, my
Which-
rage has ended.
Yep.
I didn't attack anything. So never mind. Nobody has +8. No.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Party's over.
So
No more
I rolled
lights.
minimum. That's lame. I only got 4 healing.
Dang.
But then I'm going to use my movement. Go. Oops. Let's go 10. Right there. And then let's go ahead and move this guy to right here.
Okay. Right. Up next is Fargus. He's going to try and slash that slime. He's going to hit it, and he is gonna do 6 damage.
Yay!
Up next is the animated armor. Nobody really got high enough to do it, so there's 4 people in range that he can go for. I'm gonna roll a d4 and see.
Something tells me he's not coming my way.
I assigned you to 1 and then worked my way up. So 1, Cosmos 2, Fargus 3, Dante 4. I rolled a 1 on the d4. So you see him kind of go up, and he's going to.
Hello.
He's going to go and wind up for a hit.
I'm going to leave immediately.
It's con. Yeah, no, doesn't hit.
Okay.
Yeah, it only got a 10 total.
Does
As
it
it
hit the bat
brings down
instead?
the fist, and you just bring up your shield and take the blow.
Darn.
It felt pretty hefty.
If only it had gotten a nat 1, then it probably
Yeah.
would have hit the vat and made your job
Right.
so much easier.
Dante, you're up next.
Covered me in acid, then I'd hug it.
That's right. Okay, Gavin, we're just gonna go for the one glob right next to us. We'll go with the cleaver hit. Let's see.
You've got
Say
advantage because
Oh,
I'm flanking.
nice. Thank
I forgot
you.
to say too, Gavin. I did transfer my hunter's mark. Now that I,
Onto it.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Gavin, 16 is a hit.
we know where-
Yes, that does hit.
Okay, Gavin, we got 6 in the damage.
Alrighty, that should be just enough.
Finally, guys. All
Yay!
right. Let's get a move
Now
on.
we've all got to focus our attention on this big baddie over here.
We'll collapse on him. Okay, Gavin, that's all I got.
All right. You still have a bonus action and movement if you want to take it.
Oh, with movement? Yeah. Let's see. Gavin, yeah, I'll go right over here.
All right.
Wah.
Okay. All right. And after Dante, that brings us to Artavan.
I'm gonna do my best to go for a wide swing and break this vat and spray it all over him.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
All right.
Yes! Do it, Artavan! You've got this!
That is a 14.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit the vat. Go ahead, roll
Okay.
damage.
Yay!
Minimum damage 6.
6.
Aw.
And it gets really close. It's almost shattered, but not quite.
Dang it.
Ooh.
Right.
Hi, sir. Hello.
Top of the round is Cosmo.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here. I don't think I'd be able to hit the vat if I.
No,
Yeah,
you can still see it. It doesn't have
I
cover
can-
behind it. Yeah, the
Oh,
vat is a
sweet.
pretty large thing too.
Yeah.
Well, I want to hit where he made that crack.
Yeah.
Throw the javelin
The,
at
the
him.
whole the whole
Sweet.
thing is like cracking.
Yeah.
Please don't hit
I have
me.
like one more. I've been collecting.
This
my
is
javelins.
entirely
Yay.
Stab
Okay.
Spargus.
Okay. Probably gonna be
How did
higher
that
DC,
happen?
but I'm going to throw my javelin at that little crack. That almost there crack. Okay.
Crack that
Here we go.
smiles back.
17 to hit.
That'll definitely hit. Go ahead, roll that
Yay.
damage.
Yay. Okay. Okay. 10 damage.
All right. It shatters everybody within 5 feet, which is Artavan
My eyes!
and
Oh no.
Artavan and the armor. Deck save.
There's just glass shards in my face now.
The armor failed.
Yay.
9. I failed too.
All right. Yep.
No.
So, both of your
No.
AC is reduced by 2.
No. I deny it. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I still probably have one of the highest, if not the highest AC, so it's okay. I think I have Dante's AC now.
Yeah.
Is yours 16 or 17?
17.
Okay, yours is higher. Dang it. I'm 16 now.
Okay. I was like, I know yours is pretty high. Every single time I'm like, man,
You know,
God.
at this point, I think
I'm
I
not
should
gonna-
have accepted that armor BB was offering to get me.
Well, we got some armor here. Maybe you can fit.
No. No, I can't do heavy
some
armor.
stilts.
Wayne,
I
you're
have to
up
do
next.
medium or light armor.
I'm going to attempt to guiding bolt Mr. Armor Face.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Do it.
Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
However, with that, I am going to then call on Bahamut. Like, Bahamut, help! And then with that, I will turn that 16 into a 26.
That will definitely hit.
Yes.
It's almost max damage. That is 41 radiant damage, and he is now glowing.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to move this guy to right here. He can only move 20 feet, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Right. Up
And
next.
so he can't hurt it. So yeah, that's all I can do.
Up next is Fergus. He's going to jump off. Go 5, 10, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then he's going to see the scene and dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then he is going to action surge. And
He's a fighter.
prestidigitation with his other action and clean off Artavan's armor. Your AC is back up to what it was.
Nice.
Oh!
That's his whole go. Right. Up next is going to be the animated armor.
Nice fella.
Dante and Artavan, which of you wants even, which of you wants odd?
What, Dante? Say it.
Hey, I went even.
Dang it. I want even as well.
That is an odd number. So
Yeah.
it's going
No,
to
I
bonus
win.
action. It is going to fixate on Artavan. As you see it kind of go, you see where the face would be, like these two red runes appear, and then you see kind of hovering over Artavan's head the rune appear as well, and so it can
runic.
now make 2 attacks against Artavan specifically, but it can only
What?
attack Artavan.
Wah! No,
I
wow.
wonder if I'll understand that is what's happening.
That is a 15 to hit,
Nope.
and the second attack is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
All right, both fists.
Yay!
Calm down. Calm down.
It's a good thing Vargas used that. Wow.
Yeah.
Right, Dante, you're up next.
Hey, Gavin, can I assume that he looks just the way that the figure looks, or what is this? Is he holding like a shield, or what does he have for a weapon?
It's just a suit
He's
of
got
armor.
no whip. Yeah.
Just suit of armor. Okay. All
He's
right.
punching me.
He's
With his really sharp armor gloves.
Hey, well, Gavin, I'm just gonna go for his legs. I'm just gonna go with my cleaver.
Okay, your attack does have advantage because of Wayne's spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness. Crit.
That's a big difference.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my gosh, did you see
What was the
that?
first roll?
It was 2.
2 to 20.
That's
That is
awesome.
I love guiding bolt.
Yes. Yeah, Gavin. Well, yeah, I'm just going for try to knock him off his feet. Let's see. All right. so with damage. Yeah, I always
remember-
forget with this.
Yeah, so you have to roll to hit again, so then that way it resets it, and then
that's
you
what it was.
can,
Yeah,
and then you roll it, and then just double the dice.
Yeah, you double the dice roll and then add modifiers.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I got a 1, so 2. Wow, shocker, guys. So I got 6 total.
All right.
Yeah.
You carve into where the acid hit it.
Nice.
You carve into where the acid hit it, where it's softer, and you manage to get a slice in.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
Gavin, actually, I want to do action surge as well,
Okay.
and I'll attack again.
Okay.
Do I get advantage on this one as well, or just?
No, just the
Just
first
the
one.
one.
Gotcha.
You could if you tried to flank with me. So that's an option.
Okay.
That'd get you advantage.
For this one, I'll go for my hit. Does 16 hit, Gavin, or no?
It does not.
Okay. All right. Okay,
Right.
that's my go.
Artavan, you're up next.
Okay. I will start off moving to here, going for an attack.
I would probably yell, be like, "Should we get into more acid?"
13 to hit. Definitely hits. Okay.
Yeah, it hits the metal. It just doesn't cause any damage. But
Okay, and I
it's
see like
loud.
its face is just like following me like very intently.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's
Okay,
completely
then,
turning to face you.
I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna run over to here.
Does an 18 hit you?
It just hits, yeah.
Alrighty.
I think.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I am, with that being hit, I would then go on all fours and go a little bit further. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up?
Alrighty.
Hi.
Is that your go?
Yep, that's my go.
Top of the round is Cosmo.
Okay, I would like to rush.
Okay.
Okay, that is
Oh my
a
rush.
number
Russian rage.
8.
I think she said rush
Rush
E.
E.
I think there's
A
only
bolt
bases
of-
A, B,
let-
and
Team
C.
Oh,
misses.
oh
Team
my gosh.
misses.
Okay, guys, I rolled the
BB a
D8.
lot.
A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action. Oh, wow.
Do it
Yeah.
on Dante. Dante.
A 24 succeeds.
Dang it. Well, I'm still
Turn it
gonna...
in- Turn it into a
still
disco
gonna
ball.
come over here, and then I'm gonna use my axe. You have my axe in your face. Oh, that's an 8. That's not gonna hit.
Nope. Just doesn't quite damage the metal. Right. Wayne, you're up next.
Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna have this guy move to here,
Okay.
that spot, and then he's going to roll to hit. Does a dirty 20 hit?
That just hits.
Oh shoot! Oh
What is
gosh.
a 22?
Oh,
That is 5 force damage.
All right.
And then I am going to use my last spell slot and my last sorcery point. I'm going to dual cast. I am going to dual cast Cure Wounds on myself and Artavan.
What's up, bro?
Okay, that's a little bit better. 10 healing points for each of us.
Nice.
And that is all I can do.
Right. Vargas is gonna go 5, 10, 20, 25, and dash 15, 20, 25. Up next is the animated armor. It's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then Cosmo and Dante, you can take opportunity attacks if you'd like.
yes, please.
I'd love to.
Does the quill get one too, or is that?
No, it's not a creature.
Okay.
Okay, Gavin,
Yeah.
23.
That will hit.
Hey.
That's another 8.
That will
Well,
not.
That'll-
Who was almost a 20.
Gavin, are you able to see how many rounds we've had so far?
It was almost a crit.
If I'm doing it normally, yes. But I forgot to do the certain thing, so no.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Gavin, I had 12 on the damage.
Dang, nice. Hefty
I'd say like 3
chunk
or
carved
4.
out of it.
So max damage on that. That's great.
think that might be 5 rounds.
5.
Right.
Oh, he's in like the perfect place, but we aren't.
Up next is
Actually, no, duh. I have an easy way to keep track of this. I have 6 spell slots and I used them all. So we're on round. I just finished round 6.
all right.
Nice. Cheat sheet.
Dante, you're up next.
Like Cosmo was saying, or Eric was saying, I'm gonna bring up my javelin. I'm gonna try to throw it at this bad boy. Let's see how close I am.
It would have cover right there, but you can get a wider angle to get rid of that cover.
Yeah, you can move. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can move like diagonally down to the left to like. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there should be a clear shot.
Okay, let's try that then. Okay, so I'm switched there. Throw my javelin. 7.
7 does not hit. It hits
Okay.
it, but it hits like one of the metal rims of it, so it doesn't like break the glass.
Gotcha. All right, Gavin, that'll do it for my turn then.
All right, Artavan, you're up next.
Okay, kind of the same deal. Coming down to here to aim at that thing with the javelin.
Okay.
Let's go to javelin. Ooh, 23 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Minimum damage of 6.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
It goes. It's leaking a little bit, but not quite shattered. Top of the round is
Okay.
Cosmo.
Okay.
I'd finish my movement down to here.
Okay.
He's in 30 feet. He's got to make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural
Please
20.
and thank you. Dag nabbit.
He sees everyone now. You cured his blindness.
No, she shines it at the armor. It reflects off and blinds the rest of us.
Gonna move over here,
We're seeing lights
and
again.
I'm going to attack.
Attack what? Him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack him. Wait. Oh, I could attack that.
Yeah, you're far enough away.
Yeah, if you move up one, you could hit it.
Eh. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the bat with my ox. Please don't fail me now. That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Yay! With 6, 7, 8 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
It fails the dex save, so its AC is reduced by 2. Are you wearing anything metal?
Me? No.
All right, then you're normal.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Sweet.
don't have any armor.
Okay. Up next
Nice.
is Vargas.
Barbarians.
And...
Wait, is it not me?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Wayne.
I'm gonna move this guy to right here. To right here. And he's going to swing. That is a dirty 20.
Yep, that'll hit.
That is a 7 force damage. And then I'm going to need this suit of armor to make a wisdom saving throw. Ding, ding, ding.
Natural 19.
Dang it.
Delaying.
Yeah, he survived. Nothing happens.
Sad chimes.
Ready. Is that your whole go?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, up next is Fargus. He's gonna come over here and hold his
Hi.
action to swing his shovel at that thing.
Yeah.
Right, and then
Why does this
Going
feel like
to-
one of those games where you have to? Oh man, it's totally one
And
of those games.
Vargus is gonna swing at
Swing.
the thing,
Makes me think of King's
and
Quest
he will hit it,
specifically.
and he will
You
do
gotta-
7 damage. So he's gonna smack it with a shovel, and it's gonna crack a bunch.
Ooh.
But not enough.
Not enough.
Not quite.
Dang
But
it.
that's all that animated armor can do. Dante, you're up next.
Cosmo's been finishing these bats off.
I know, until you're kill stealing.
Stealing XP.
Hey, Gavin, I'm gonna go here, and I have one
I'm like
last
Gandalf.
javelin, and I'm gonna try to hit it.
Okay.
This 11 hit.
It does. And
Nice.
Right.
it only has 1 hit point left, so it shatters. Let's do deck save. You're just
Nice.
out of the reach, Artavan. It fails again, and Vargas is wearing leathers. So
Yay!
Okay, that'll do it for me.
ready, Artavan, you're up next.
Okay. I think he is going to. How many of those do I have? I think I only have 2. Yeah. Let's see. Let me do some math real quick. Okay, I am going to just come right here and hold my action. Like, let's get ready. Because you can probably tell, like, it's starting to, like, get all kinds of messed up with the armor
Yeah.
and shaking a bunch. He's gonna hold his action to attack once it gets into range.
Okay. So we go like this, and it is going to. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, Cosmo, you're up next.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to move right here first. He's got to roll.
15.
Wait a minute. I think that fails. Let me see. I put it somewhere. Dagnabbit. Oh. It says I have a 12 rage DC.
So that succeeds.
Dang it.
Has to get 11 or lower.
Okay, fine. So I'm gonna go the rest of the way. And I'm gonna hit him with my axe. A great axe. That's a 19 to hit.
Yes, that will hit.
Yay!
Let's
Finally. 9 damage.
Nice.
Okay. Alrighty. Up next is Wayne.
I am going. Let's see. I'm gonna have him chill just next to Artavan. Okay. So right there. And then I'm gonna have him do another wisdom save.
He's so wise.
Natural 2.
Okay, go.
15 D12.
That is 7 necrotic damage.
Alright. See a little bit, Toll the Dead, a little bit, the armor rusts and it creaks.
Oh.
The armor creaks a little bit as it's moving.
That's so cool.
Okay. Up next is Vargas. Vargas is going to go up here, hold his action as well. Up next is the armor. And it is
doesn't like
actually
me.
going to change its fixation
Oh, good.
to
Not
Dante.
good.
Hey,
Right.
good.
So it's gonna.
Hello, sir.
Wait, no, it would go like right.
Nope,
here.
too late. I'm swinging.
But yeah, you
You
still
should
get
DM
yours.
it.
Vargas doesn't get his.
Hold
Wait,
on
it
a
can
sec.
occupy the same space as my my
Your
quill?
spiritual weapon doesn't
Yeah.
it's not
Anything-
a creature. It doesn't take space.
Okay, cool.
That was an 18 to hit
That does hit.
and 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. Does a 17 hit, Dante?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Barely.
That is
Oh, wait.
13
I will-
bludgeoning damage.
I wanted to use my reaction on that as well.
Oh,
It's just the intervene.
okay.
Where was it? It was like I roll, I think, a D10. Where are you? Pictures. Interception. I do 1d10 plus 2. I negate that much damage.
Dang.
The attack.
Nice.
2d10
So
plus
8.
2.
I take away 8 of that as I kind of intervene a little bit with
So
my
you only
shield.
take 5 bludgeoning damage.
You are amazing. Thank you.
That's awesome.
That's why it's-
Second attack on Dante though is even higher. 3.
This one I'll just watch.
And you take another. You take another 8 bludgeoning. You take 8 bludgeoning damage from that.
Gosh.
All right, that's
Aw.
it's go. Dante, you're up.
Guys, yeah. Do I run or do we just collapse on this guy? Gosh dang.
Depends on how you're feeling with your health and everything. Look what would Dante do in this situation.
He's fighting. He's staying. All right, guys. Okay. Yeah, Gavin, I'm gonna take my cleaver. I'm gonna swing. Get a 1. Ah, man. What is
Oh.
going on?
You're still reeling
Oh,
from the
man.
from like the
Massive
from the
swing.
second thing, and so you kind of like as you're being hit, you swing, and it just doesn't quite find purchase in the softened metal. So you, as it kind of knocks the wind out of you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Gavin, that's all I got.
Right, Artavan.
Hi. Can't really. All I can really do at this point is just swing. Oh, that's damage. I meant to do to hit. That is 11.
11. No, that does not
Oh.
hit.
Dang. Put my hand on your shoulder and say, "Good luck."
Thank you.
Cosmo, you're up next.
Make a roll, please. Please fail.
9.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay. He's blinded.
He is immune to the blind condition.
Dagnabbit.
Dang it.
Does not have eyes.
Well, he takes 4 radiant damage.
There you go.
It's just this Care Bear stare-esque light just shoots out of my chest and hits him. Okay, and then I'm gonna move up. Whoop! Did not mean to do
Hi.
that.
Give Wayne a quick kiss on the cheek
Hello.
and then come back.
Aw.
Right.
And then I'll hit him with my great axe.
What did
That
I do to
is-
you?
13!
That does not hit.
Dagnabbit!
I like to think that Wayne was in her blind spot, so as she ran past, she got scared for a second and went to punch him, and then realized, oh, okay.
Wayne, you're up next.
How would she know to go and punch him if
I'm
he
gonna
was
have
in her blind
my
spot?
quill
just-
swing.
The split second you saw.
That's only a 10.
Nah.
And then go ahead and have him roll another wisdom save.
That's a natural 19.
Stop it.
Okay, nothing happens.
Right. Next is Fargus.
Lame.
He's gonna run up, swing with the shovel, and get a natural 20.
Yay!
You do 4 damage.
Fargus!
Dang
Go
it,
Fargus!
Minimum
Our
damage.
single-digit crits are great.
Okay. Animated
Taking
armor
an
is gonna make
unnecessarily
2
long
attacks
amount
on
of
Dante.
All right,
Go for it.
First one is a natural 2.
Yay!
My type of luck.
You just dodge under it. Second one is a second one's a 24 to hit.
Definitely.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction again to negate
Thank
10
you.
damage.
Thank you, Sean. Yeah. I got 9 left, so.
Why I chose this.
Ugh.
You negate the whole. It did 10 damage.
Ugh,
You negate
I
all
just-
the damage.
Block the whole thing.
Yeah!
Artavan shield just boom. Goes and blocks the blow right there.
Yes!
All right, that's it's go. Dante, it is you.
Guys, I'm so torn on what to do.
Dante, it's you!
Drink your potion.
Yeah. You
That
know
it
what? Not a
wants
bad
to
idea.
work!
Hey, Gavin, are we doing that homebrew roll with the potion or no?
Yes. So you can use your action to just get the full healing of the potion, or use your bonus action to roll for it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, can you see that one more time? I was reading the description of
So
the potion
how
now.
we're going to be doing the potions in homebrew If you use your bonus action to drink it, you roll for it. However, if you use your full action to drink it, then you get the full healing.
Nice, no.
Ooh. Guys, I think I gotta go full healing on this.
All right.
Which I
Thanks.
believe is going to be 10.
10. Yeah.
Nice.
Sweet. Okay, I'll just stay put because we're all here, so.
There's still 3 vats of acid that you can use. And I think the only person in the party that would be affected by it is Artavan.
Hi.
Okay.
Because
Nice.
you're the only one with metal armor.
Sweet. All right, guys. That'll end my turn.
Right. Artavan, you're up next.
All right. I'm kind of stuck here, so I guess I'll attack.
You did notice it was not taking opportunity attacks on things it was not fixated on.
Right. Yeah, I just wanted to flank, but I can't really do that one turn. So I'm gonna just attack. This. Oh, it was like on the crit. It's 15.
15? That'll
You
just
could
miss.
flank.
Yeah, it's
Just
16 right
miss.
now.
Like you could flank. You just get, if you went right there,
Well, yeah, but how do I get there? Like, this is like a
you
cauldron
can go
thing.
diagonal.
Is this a thing Gavin let me
Yeah.
do?
Yeah, because that's diagonal.
Right, but I've seen it where lots of people would say you can't do those kind of actions, so that's what I do.
Oh, really?
Most people
Oh,
say
okay.
you can't. Okay, but if Gavin will allow it, I'll roll again.
Okay, yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. 26 to hit.
Yep.
Yay!
Let's go, Sean.
Max damage, 13 damage, just straight up.
Nice. Dude, I love the Warhammer.
All
And then I use
right.
the last little bit of
Yeah.
movement to go right back.
Okay.
Getting my shield arm ready.
Alrighty, and that means top of the round is Cosmo.
Okay, I'm gonna move right there. Roll please. Hold please.
Natural 1.
Yay! 1d6. Woohoo!
Do you...
That's 2 radiant damage.
Yeah,
Yay!
5 total so far.
And since I'm flanking, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. That means I get advantage on my great axe. Woohoo!
Yep.
17 to hit.
That will hit.
Yay! Okay. 16 points of damage.
Nice.
Alrighty. So as you slash at it, it falls to one knee. And it kind of goes, and then you see it hit its armor, and it echoes. It echoes throughout, and it's gonna do hit the threshold. It's gonna do the lair action, where all the rest of the vats are going to
That's
shatter.
not- Stop.
And as they shatter, they feel this gas kind of goes up.
Oh, gosh.
And fills the rest of the room. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw, and it is a D8 of poison damage for every vat that was left.
Oh no.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
11.
15.
Okay.
9.
So, to everybody that got below a 14, that is 10 poison damage. And then 5 to everybody who got 14 and higher.
Oof. Start coughing a whole bunch. I'd like to intervene Dante's poison.
Just punch him in the face. Just cover his mouth and nose.
You start choking him. Don't breathe it.
No, you do reverse CPR.
Right. That is the lair action at initiative 20. So that brings us to Wayne,
Oh boy.
and then the gas fades.
Okay, my quill is going to do one last swing. Does a 14 hit?
It does not.
and the quill is gone. But I'm going to go
I
ahead
have to move
and
him to get rid of the quill.
Opportunity attack. Opportunity attack.
Sorry, let me get out of the way.
I am going to do Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Oh, through
That
me.
is a 21 to
Oh
hit.
yeah, that'll definitely
Yeah.
hit.
Yay.
That is 7 cold damage.
Yeah.
Woo.
And that's
We're
all I'm
chipping
doing.
away.
Okay. Up next is Fargus. And he is going to. Let's see. He's gonna come. Oh, that's not Fargus.
Oh.
He's gonna come here,
Just
take
like,
a shovel swing.
The armor
That
has
will
my
hit.
head.
Natural 18.
Nice.
He'll do 3 damage.
Wow, we're all adorable.
Yeah. And then up
We all
next is
need
the
guiding
animated
bolts.
armor. Up next is the animated armor. It lost its fixation when it did the layer action,
Okay.
and it's gonna kind of go and it's going to swing around and arc all around it. I need everybody but Wayne to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah. Okay.
Oh no! Come on! It did it again.
Fargus
It was
fails.
on the 20, and then it just like boom.
20.
11.
3, Gavin.
All right.
Everyone fails.
We're probably.
I got 20, bro.
The DC,
Everyone.
the DC for it was actually 10 for this one.
Well,
What did
I
get?
exceeded
But
it by
those
10.
who got those who got below a 10, which is Dante and Fargus, take
John got an 11.
14
11.
bludgeoning damage,
Ooh.
Ah. Woo.
and Fargus is down.
I think Dante's
No.
down too. Dante, are you down?
I'm okay for now.
Oh wow.
Barely alive.
Right, Dante, you're up next.
I'll try to get a potion.
That's right.
Yeah, eat it. Feel the glass crunch in your jaw.
Hey, Gavin, he's still like eyes on me, right?
No, he lost that.
Okay. All right, then I'll just go just for attack then.
Right,
13.
that does not hit.
Man.
Dang.
Hey, that'll do it for me.
Artavan, you're up next.
Okay. Boom. And boom. That is a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Let's go. Stop with the 6 damage.
Nice little dent in it.
Haha. Stupid.
Cosmo.
Yeah, that's me. All right, roll please.
I've rolled 1 on my damage dice so many times.
That is a 16.
Yeah.
Dang it. Okay. Well, I'm going to just hit him with my axe.
You just constantly just blast them.
That's a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll
Funny
definitely
look.
hit.
Yay! That, oh my gosh. 7 damage.
Every little bit helps. You're just slowly cutting this thing down. It's getting
The
slowly
butter knife.
shorter and
Butter knife
shorter.
getting him.
I like to think that like every 6 seconds on Cosmo's turn, the whole room turns into a disco show for just a second with the light and the armor.
Well, I don't have that light effect anymore. I don't have that light effect anymore,
lost it.
unfortunately. Yeah, I lost it a while ago.
Wayne, you're up next.
Okay.
Well, I
I'm
mean like the
going
chest
to
light
move
that you're doing for
Oh.
to right here.
I don't know what color
Okay.
that light is. Let me check.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to force feed a potion into Fargus.
No, it just says a bolt of light. So yeah, it'll totally be disco light.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Wayne, before you do that, since he's a fighter, does he have relentless endurance?
No, that's an
Or
orc
no?
thing.
That's an orc
Oh.
thing.
Keep in mind,
But that's
Dante,
9 healing.
All right,
Keep
he
it-
just.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ow!
Gonna drown him?
Hey, buddy.
Keep in mind, Dante, you have advantage because you're flanking with me.
And then while I'm looking down at him, you just see me go and see a spectral bell. Ding, ding.
Oh!
Sorry, that's a nat 20 on the wisdom save.
This thing's wiser and smarter than all of
Right.
us.
No, I'm just rolling really good.
And then
But it's not
I'm
as
going to
stubborn.
go ahead and move back.
Okay. Vargas is
not
gonna
as-
get up and disengage.
Why?
Oh wait, no, he only has half movement, so he can only get to like right here because he has to stand
And
up.
then he just leans down with his hands on his knees, just breathing heavily, just
He like goes, disengages. He does like a super slow like crocodile roll away to get out of
Alright.
melee. All right. Next up is the armor. Who's it gonna go for? I'll roll a d6 to see who's it gonna go for. That is going to be Cosmo,
Yeah.
and that is going to be a natural 20.
Nice.
No.
Let's I'm gonna
no.
intervene because I was over here, obviously.
Just the anime quick teleport.
Yeah. Misty step, real quick. I'm gonna leave. Oh boy.
So that is 24 points of bludgeoning damage, but because it's bludgeoning damage, reduced to 12.
Nice.
okay. Let's see.
Holy
Let's
cow.
see.
Boom.
She is looking so bad right now, you guys.
Drink your potion.
That's all I can do.
It's single digits, and it's not the upper end.
Dante, it is you.
Real quick, for the sake of Dante, I suppose, like with flanking, does it have to be exactly across or like the general other side?
Has to be exactly across, just because
Okay.
there is a decent amount of you.
Sounds good.
Okay, Gavin, so I don't have advantage then?
No, not where you're at.
Okay.
With a large
Right.
creature, could he be like here and get advantage with me, or is it still, like,
Something
it's
would
not
have
exactly-
to be here for him
Okay.
to get advantage.
Just clarifying. So yeah, I'm in your only advantage spot.
Climb on his shoulders.
Yeah.
And everyone else.
Hey,
did
Gavin,
it.
I'll just go for an attack then with McLeaver again.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
13 again, man.
Just
I'm
not
lucky
quite
over
finding
here.
purchase.
Yeah.
Dang.
Did you do it with advantage?
No, he doesn't have advantage.
Why not? He's flanking with me.
No,
No,
he's
he's
not.
not.
Ardavan
No?
is.
I'm
Oh.
flanking
Ardavan's
with
got
you.
it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ardavan,
okay.
you're up next.
Speaking
I
of
see.
flanking,
I'm not yet
Man.
familiar with the rules of flanking.
that will definitely hit. Let's see if I crit. Nope. 26 to hit again.
All right, go ahead, roll damage.
Okay. I'm not going to do that. That's 12 damage, double digits.
Describe to me how you do it.
Yeah!
I'm going to swing and like hit it in the back of the leg, falls on a knee, and go for a big swing as the helmet just falls off. And you, like, this tether of magic that like pulls and then snaps with the helmet.
And as you go, you see the rest of the armor
Big
just
roar
just
with that
the
last swing.
straps loosen and all just fall off of that kind of metal mannequin that was underneath, and it just crumbles to the ground.
Ugh. Yeah, Cosmo's gonna lean real heavily against that shelf.
It's going. Where'd it go?
She's at one. You guys.
Oh,
She's at one.
That's crazy. That was
Okay.
at 9.
Was that with relentless endurance or without
No. No,
Oh, okay.
without.
If you would have taken a hit, you would have just gone into relentless endurance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's still kind of scary.
All right.
Oh,
Going back to
definitely.
the tabletop view, as combat has
Ugh.
now ended.
Let's pick up our javelins real quick, just so.
Yeah.
throw it out
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, it's
yeah.
paused.
Yeah,
Even
go
though
ahead.
I'm
Yeah,
super
go ahead and
mega
reclaim.
weak, I will find the strength to pick up my javelin. My javelins.
Using it as a cane, walking around, you know, just.
Yeah.
So help
I
me
think-
if. It's awkward.
Yeah, Sean?
Looking at each other like
that?
you were gonna. I was
You-
me.
you-
Okay, so help me. If we open up this door, there's another cube on the other side. You, sir, are gonna die. Whoever I pointed at is I'm threatening.
Probably Fargus.
Fargus. Yeah.
That's fair.
Blame it on him.
Sorry for the inconvenience. And Fargus reaches into his backpack and hands over a healing potion to replace the one he used on him. Wayne.
You.
Surprised we all made it. He'll drink his own potion as well.
Cosmo just
Do
like
you not have
spits-
any of your lay on
Cosmo
hands
just, like-
stuff?
I do.
Okay.
Cosmo just like
And
spits
so I'm
some
gonna do
blood
it
on the
instead.
ground. She's like, yeah.
Not all of it though.
Yes, we almost died.
Let's do
Yay.
I'd be like, Cosmo, is that supposed to be oozing? It's just like blood coming out. Do you have any potions?
I have one, but it's BB's. I can't use it.
Here, take this one. And I'm gonna force feed you an action on one.
Every
You
time
get-
with Cosmo.
You get 10 healing. No, he's
If
doing
you-
it.
If he, I mean,
You
She
can.
would've
doesn't
taken
have
it
to
and-
consent.
Used it.
I'm like, unless you're physically trying to stop him, he is coming in
No.
like.
Just
All right, you get 10 health back.
Yay. Oop. Almost gave myself 19.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Did you
So-
find what you were looking for? Exhausted.
He's like, yeah, everything I need is in this journal. The
So then we do not
re-
need to go through the next door.
And he's
We
like-
should probably leave.
he's like, the rest of the books on there are just general alchemical knowledge that you can find at, the library.
Ugh. Is the way still blocked off?
Looks
Well,
like
first-
it, yeah.
let's go check if this other door is locked. The one that you guys were listening at. Just want to check. Is it locked?
No, it is not locked.
Okay.
I'd probably like let me go in first, just in case.
We're going quietly because that was quite the fight already.
Well, I was thinking too, if we needed to take a little bit of a rest, I have this immovable rod that we found on the desk. I could use it to barricade one of the doors to make sure nothing comes in after us,
I mean,
and we could take a little rest.
Does it swing
the
in
door-
or out?
the door
It swings
over-
out.
That'd be funny if
Towards
you
us.
put it there and it just opens the other way.
Damn it!
The door we came through is barricaded, though, is it not?
We'll have to go check it out, see if we can open it.
Do we want to take a little bit of a rest first, just for an hour or two,
Sure. Yes.
I'm fine with
just
that.
in case?
Probably
'Cause
not
I would
the
love
best
to catch
idea,
my breath.
but yes, I would definitely be fine with that.
What do you think, Artavan?
Okay, yeah.
All right, so, the other door, is it still locked shut?
Yeah,
The
the
big
the metal bars are still covering it.
Good. That answers that question. A movable rod in front of that door for now, just in case. We're gonna take a little bit of a rest, just a short rest.
Okay, go ahead and take a short rest.
Does anyone need a reminder on how hit dice work?
Hit me with it. I'm reading right now, but I just want to make sure I'm understanding it correctly.
Yeah. So if you hit the short rest, you'll see your class with however many hit dice you have. You should have 3 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever the D is, mine's a D10. And so when you take a short rest, you select how many hit dice you want to roll, and you'll get that much health back with the short rest.
And obviously, we would choose the highest amount, correct? There's no
If you
reason
want.
why you would choose. Okay,
Right. If you have the health pool needed for recovery, yeah,
gotcha.
might as well.
I only used 1. It was good enough.
Dang, that's a good heal. That's your entire health.
That is a good
Yeah.
heal. That is a good heal.
18 plus 2.
I'm at max health now.
Nice. I'm not.
So is Fargus.
Ah,
Oh, wait.
Okay.
And then
Second
while we're
win.
kind of resting, I
Alright.
would be kind of just like casually flipping through some of the books and stuff. Do I find
it's
anything
honestly
interesting?
nothing you haven't really read before.
Oh, okay. Boring. Boring. Reddit. He dies at the end.
Spoilers.
That's awesome.
Okay, well, Hardiman, you said you wanted to be the first one to go through the door?
I mean, we're all looking a bit better, but yeah, I will still.
I don't want to be, so okay. You
It'd
ready?
be funny if you did.
I'm gonna click the button and step out of the way.
Okay. I open the door.
Open the door. Inside, you see a bed, a wardrobe, and a desk with a chair.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Okay, Arvon, you maybe sleep on the floor for this?
All four of us just sat on the bed, just like stop
We sat,
pushing.
we sat in like acid pools and broken glass.
Broken
and
glass,
wood,
yep.
and wood splinters.
Gonna get lung
Okay.
cancer, okay?
Is there
I
any
guess,
other doors or windows like attached to this part of the build where we are?
Nope, this seems to be a dead end.
Okay. Let's look around.
Yeah, let's look around.
I'll look in the wardrobe.
Well, so
Or wait, no, the desk.
we can only
Make an
have
investigation check, Cosmo.
Nat 20, so 22.
As you're
Nice.
feeling around, there's nothing on the desk. As you go to, you kind of like put your hand on the desk, and then you feel something loose, tucked underneath the rim of it on the side, and you feel a button.
I'm gonna press it.
You hear the metal grate at the front
was
of
just
the
me, not
at the front
Cosmo.
door. Open up.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh.
Is that supposed to be? I think I just unlocked our way out.
So Fargus, were those the notes that you were looking for?
Yep. I was able to see some equations. I still have to decipher it a little bit.
Well, I can help you on the travel back home.
Much appreciated.
Well,
Is
at
then-
least
and
now
that-
we look like we fit in even more, especially you, Wayne.
Is there anything else interesting that Wayne might find interesting?
There is the one intact chest against the back wall that had not.
Oh yeah. Let's open it.
You're still wearing my poncho, Wayne.
Yeah.
Just to remind you.
He doesn't think about it.
So you flick.
That's awesome.
You flip open the latch.
Although I'm gonna do it with Mage Hand just in case.
Okay. Flips open. Opens up. Nothing happens.
Okay. What's inside?
3 glass jars of the acid.
Nice.
Mobile size.
I'll add it to your character
Okay,
sheet.
cool. Yeah, I was like, what's the name of that one? It's probably a custom item one. Are we talking about the acid from the tubes?
Yeah, from the vats that
Okay.
doing it.
Well, these will come in handy. Is there anything else?
Not that you haven't already seen.
Okay.
Nothing of interest, I would say.
All
I mean, if we find any other giant mannequins of armor, I guess we could throw this at it. I don't really have that good of a throwing arm, though. Do one of you want to take it? Maybe Artavan?
Me,
I mean, and maybe
all
not.
3 of us
You wear-
probably good.
You wear metal. Maybe
Yeah.
not
I'm
you.
thinking
I'm
one
good
of you
at
two.
slowing things. I have a good
Does
arm.
Dante wear metal armor?
Cosmo just like kind of flexes. I have a
Yeah.
good arm. Her
don't
tattoos
have any
kind
right
of move
now.
with.
Yeah, Dante, you're wearing leathers, so you're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Either one
gonna
of those
give 2 to Cosmo and 1 to Dante.
Yay.
Thank you,
I
thank
do
you.
not have a
So-
good throwing arm, so
So put.
I don't want to be the one with it.
So put. How should I put it?
I'll
How should
I'll
I
add
phrase
it.
it? Okay.
Who's
Thanks, guys.
how many are each of you taking?
2 to Cosmo, 1 to Dante.
Okay.
Yay. New things.
Okay, well, let's get the heck out of here.
Agreed.
At this time, maybe the bandits
The
have rolled
door
out.
is unlocked. We can definitely go. And we will definitely fit in a lot more. No.
You said there's
Yeah.
like torches and stuff on the wall?
Yeah. You
Do
can't
they-
see them once you pass that illusory cave in. But yeah, it's very well lit in here.
Okay. Well, it still looks
Nice.
like somebody's been around. I mean, unless they're magical torches.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah,
Which,
we
can I
should
inspect
probably
them? Are they magical torches?
Yes, they are.
Oh,
They're bolted to the wall.
fancy.
But
And based on the
You have
dust
pickaxes,
inside-
right? Go all around the wall.
Yeah.
Magic torch.
I've got a
design.
crowbar.
I'm gonna try real quick.
Yeah.
He hands you the crowbar.
What should I do?
Athletics
strength?
check.
All right. That is my. Stop doing that. 15.
15.
I did the thing again where it was on the 20. And
Yeah,
then-
it kind of goes, and you get it to, like, it goes a little bit off the wall. The DC will be higher, but you can get in there to try it one more time.
I think if
So
I
you're just trying to
get
open
right
up this
to
chest?
26.
Yeah!
Nice. I have a good torch.
Ching! And it breaks off, and now you have an ever-burning torch.
Nice!
Nice.
I don't know how to store this.
Safely, at
But
least.
it's mine.
Just put it directly next to all your flammables.
Put it in my pocket.
your fur.
There we go.
The
In your greasy slicked up
Vargas
fur.
will press a digitation, and the torch will go out. It's like,
Oh, you broke it. Thank you, though.
you're welcome.
You did
Oh,
mention.
Vivi can make it turn back on.
Should we try and
True.
get the other one too? Or is there only one?
There's probably a handful.
There's a handful,
Um,
but there's only one person in the party that doesn't have dark vision.
This is true. And I have a dagger.
Good for
The
you.
moonlight
moon.
dagger.
Just
A
on
moon
a separate
touch
note.
dagger.
Yeah.
The moon touch
I just
dagger.
wanted you guys to know. I have 2 daggers.
You mentioned when you first went in there that there were
I have
like
6
those 2 chests. One was broken apart, but one wasn't.
That was the chest that Wayne found those vials of acid in.
Oh, okay, that was the chest. All right,
Yeah.
sounds good. Let's get the heck out.
And
of
it decreased AC by 2, that acid did, right?
per
the-
application. At least the big ones did, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's what was happening in the fight.
Until it's cleaned off, yeah.
You're
Yeah.
right.
You can use an action to clean it off.
Yeah.
But all right, so you're gonna head out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you're kind of go, you walk through that illusion again, and you come out into the moonlight now, and you see the mining town below you is now completely dark. You see no movement, no nothing.
They move fast.
However, on the horizon, well, you were in there for
Like
Oh,
an hour and a half.
yeah, over an
Oh.
hour.
Oh,
Quite the
okay.
ass whooping, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, it was the short
It's
rest.
the short rest.
The combat-
I mean,
Yeah, the fight.
It
The
was
fight
after
was.
the butt whooping.
The fight
Was
was.
a minute and
Oh.
12 seconds.
Yeah, barely over a minute was the fight.
Dang.
But as you're
We
going
fight fast.
on the horizon, you see the faint orange glow of torchlight, and it goes. You see Fargus go reach into his backpack, pull out a compass, and kind of line it up with where the light is. Then you just hear him go, "Oh, by the forge, mother. They're heading to the city." And that's where we're gonna end it.
Ah,
Ah! And by city, does he mean store still?
no.
Third
Vivi.
walled.
He's going to Vivi.
No! No! No!
Well,
On the bright side, he was just actively fortifying that said city.
well, hopefully he wasn't taking advantage of it.
Well,
Hopefully.
darn. Ah!
Be interesting.
Oh my goodness.
No.
No.
As you're like the torch that's going over the horizon, I felt like Shrek, like that's the sun. It's the moon. Oh.
So,
That's the moon donkey.
we will return for another episode in 2 weeks from today exactly, where we will continue the adventure and we will have Vivi back as well. Thank you all so much for watching, everyone who tuned in, and this should be up on YouTube within the next couple days. Should my computer and the YouTube system actually be working with me, because with the last one it was kind of wigging out. And for the future, we will not be missing any more of those, any more episodes, because even if I, the Dungeon Master, am out of commission, we are working on getting some backup plans done so we can have at least something going on when I am out of commission, so there will at least be something to watch. Other than that, just keep your eye on Twitch for G_dot_VA or special_sauce for
Just dash.
or special dash sauce. That is me and Andrew, and we will sometimes play games and stream on there. And yeah, other than that, thank you all so much for watching, and you all have a fantastic Sunday night, and we will see you in about 2 weeks. Bye-bye.